Oh my goodness, it's finally here, everybody. Welcome to GT Champions BMW Cup, brought to us by HyPrix. Oh my gosh, there's so much going on right now. So be patient with me as we're sorting out a few things, but it looks like we've got everybody here, so we can start this thing in about 4 minutes. So that's good for us. I'm just messaging with all the drivers. So be patient with me while I handle all of this. It's a three-man job being done by one guy, so it's all good. Hey, so welcome aboard, everybody. Hey, Frogs and Ricards and Bendit, what's up, man? So here we are. It is finally here, the BMW Cup, and doing things totally different from the last Porsche Cup season. And yes, last Porsche Cup season was fun with the bracket qualifying and all of that, but we're trying something a little different this time around. We'll talk more about it as we're going through things during the race and whatnot. But what we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing a 10-minute qualifier here. None of the times that are in this 10 minutes of qualifying count towards anything except setting the grid for the 30-minute race. Inside that 30-minute race, all of the drivers are going to be fighting, right, to win, right? The way that this is going to work, we have 4 rounds, and the top 2 drivers from each of the 4 rounds get the first 8 spots in the top lobby going into the series. The next 7 fastest drivers across all the rest of the 52 drivers will get the last 7 spots in the first lobby. Then the next 15 fastest are in lobby 2, then the next 15 in lobby 3, and the last 15 in lobby 4. So that fast lap time is going to be determined by their fast lap time during this 30-minute race. So not only are they going to try to win the race, if they think they're going to win the race, they're probably just going to try to win and guarantee themselves in. If not, they're going to have to find a way to get the fastest lap that they can. So we may see some people duck off the track, throw on some soft tires, and go for some hot laps, right? The people up front, if they're anywhere close to those top 2 spots, they ain't going anywhere. I think they're going to try to get it. So we'll see how it goes. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're about 1 minute away from the first qualifying start. And it's going to be fun. Got a lot of drivers out here. Unfortunately, we have one driver that was supposed to make it, Kwarma, and his internet died on him. Of course, right? Like right when you need it, that's when it dies. So, So we have a reserve sitting in the lobby with us. So that reserve is all of a sudden my brain's, it's one of the S7R drivers, right? Nuke. Yeah, so Nuke is in, running as a reserve driver in the round. Everybody else was supposed to be here, so I just gave them the 1 minute warning, and then we're going to get out on track. So real quick, while we're waiting on that, so this is our calendar. You can check all this out, gtchampions.com/BMW-Cup-S3. As you can see there at the bottom of the screen, we're going to be starting in Sardinia. So the qualifying times that these guys set here will set the grid order for the Sardinia race. Then the fast lap time they set in round 1 will be the grid order for round 2, and so on and so on and so on. So it's going to be a lot of fun. But we're going to Sardinia, Dragon Trail, Tokyo, Deep Forest, Barcelona without the chicane, and finishing off in what is arguably the favorite track of most of the drivers here, is Mount Pan. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Also, we can't forget to talk about a little somebody that we used to love and still do, and that's our boy here at HyPrix. Just check them out. They have been so great, and some new adventures that HyPrix and GT Champions are doing together look a little something like this. Does that look familiar? I should think it would. That looks like iRacing, because that kind of stuff is coming, people. So be ready. All right, let's get out onto the track. Let's get some audio from the track, and let's start this. Let's start this here. So giving them the The typical Chris Ball 30 different starting soons so they know it's time to start. And 15 drivers starting the qualifying. Here we go. All right. Fry. That's funny. Fry. That's good stuff, dude. All right. It is qualifier time. So as per usual, I follow whichever car gets out on the track first. So I don't know who has the first pit box. But it looks like it's a tie. Literally, it's a tie. Who is it? Okay, it looks like it's gonna be blue. Nope, I don't know who it's gonna be. It's gonna be Wannabe Sim Racer. Okay, so Wannabe Sim Racer gets the first. Oh no, wait, no, it's Apex. It's who's that up there? Oh, it slips. It is HPR that's out there in his new team. So wait a minute. Nope, that's not it either. Where is it? There we go. Tattooed Freak, president, founder, CEO. I don't know, whatever you call it. Team captain for Apex. Out on the track now. So they got 10 minutes. Here's the rules. All right. And the rules are I keep the bottom part of the screen covered at all times during the races till maybe close to the end, because we're trying not to divulge these secrets that the drivers have. Wait, how did Blue get up in front? So I guess Blue is first. Sorry, Blue. I missed that. So here's how it's going to work. They have as many pit stops as they want to make during the qualifier, during the race. This is completely open pits and open strategies. Run whatever you want, but they only have the soft and medium tires to work with. And I believe that will be, that's in the race. They only have those 2 tire compounds to work with. During the series, they can run any tire compound. Okay, so they can do whatever they want. They can run the car out, burn as much fuel as they want, and then go in and get another set of fresh tires. But yeah, it's gonna get really spicy as these guys try to figure out their way through the qualifier. So this 10-minute qualifier, Blue had just started it, his first hot lap. So we're gonna give Blue all the love going around the first lap, and then we'll go through the rest of the drivers. So Blue is gonna set the first lap there. For whatever reason, I can't think of Blue's team right now. I think it's Rusty Nuts Racing. I think that's what it's called. There's a bunch of teams. Oh, and there's a team aspect to this. So we'll talk about that still. So anyway, these guys will set their fastest lap time, which will start this particular qualifier heat. They'll have 30 minutes to do whatever they want within regulation, right? You can't take other cars out of the race. But they're going to pit whenever they want, do whatever they want for fuel, tires, it don't matter. And during that 30 minutes, they're going to set the fastest lap time that they can. Because if they don't finish in the top 2 spots at the end of this 30-minute race, then their fastest lap time is going to determine what lobby they're going to be in compared to the other 52 drivers that raced today in the qualifiers. So yeah, it'll be good to see how this all works out. I'm really excited to see that. We've definitely got a few people here watching. Welcome aboard, everybody. Hopefully your chat messages are showing up on the screen. And why isn't my timer on? Okay. It's a long lap, sir. We'll get to all the people, but it's my thing. It's what I do. All right, where is my virtual timer? Why isn't it showing up at the top of my screen? I'm going to double check that. See, I have to work all these bugs out because sometimes stuff doesn't work like it's supposed to. Is that what I was looking for? It is, but it's in the wrong spot. But you know what's really cool about this is I can move it. I can move it wherever I want. That's not what I wanted to do. I hit the wrong thing. Hold on. I'll fix it. I will fix it. All right, Blue's going to come across. He's already come across and set his lap time, so Slipstream is sitting on the pole right now. Does anybody come across and beat him? We shall see. So BFR holding down by 1/10 of a second, holding down the top lap. Blue into Mr. Jones. That's my boss. He is in P3, so having a great race, or great qualifying there. Wannabe Sim Racer has slowed. I think he realizes there he might have some challenges. There is Let It Rip from Sector 7. HPR on his new team, in his new ride with, I think it's like Spuds Racing. I can't remember what the what does it say? Mashed Spuds. That's it. I couldn't remember what Mashed Spuds Racing, MSR. So that's a new team showing up here today for us, and he will be driving it. Tattooed Freak into the pits. Looks like he's going to switch some tires out. There is Little Mac from RWB in the M3. That's a brave move. The M3, I'll tell you, is a pretty fun little car. There is Old Man Jay from BFR in 9th currently. And Apex Guardian now joins us too. So that's 2 Apex drivers that we have thus far. There is our reserve Nuke. We're going to see what he can pull out. He's running in 11th now. Happy Gilmore, new driver with BFL. I think it's BVL Tech. This is his name, his PSN name. And there's his teammate Flash in the Z4. My teammate RWB Green. What a stud. He's a good dude. And there's Chip Reese. You may recognize that car from the intro video. All right, so Blue sitting on top now, has the pole by 2/10. Slipstream, is he going to beat him out? Boom, he does by another 10th. So Slipstream goes back up. Blue into P2 and HPR up into P3. We have, I think 15. It's either 13 or 15 countries represented in the BMW Cup this season, so that's pretty awesome. Happy Gilmore moves up into 4th with Rip in 5th, and my team captain drops into 6th, so he's got some explaining to do. I tease him. He's probably listening. Laughing. A couple of these drivers I know, like Mr. Jones here, a couple of these drivers are racing in the new PSVR. So it's interesting that some of them have a little bit different view of the track as they're racing. All right, so the top 3, Slipstream, Blue, and HPR. The 2 BVL guys are nose to tail. Well, they were on the track. There's one. Where's the other? I just saw him in the background. There he is. He's just in 4th position. There he is. So see what these guys can do. Wannabe Sim Racer kind of staying out of the way. I think he's got a bad lap time. See, where's let's see, Blue is coming across a timing line. He's up by 6/1000, so Blue fighting Slipstream for this top spot to start the race. Oh, this is gonna be close. Okay, we gotta see what can Blue do. He set the first time in the race, and now he's 6/1000ths of a second up on Slipstream. Now Slipstream, I don't know where is Slipstream right now. We missed his second time, so I don't know if he is up or down, but let's see what happens with Blue. Does he get a good run? A little bit of a wiggle that might have cost him that 1,000th. And it did. It didn't get him what he was looking for. What about Slipstream? Does he get any more time? Oh, nope, that's not going to help. That's not going to help at all, and it's going to compromise his next lap probably. But he does set a faster lap time, but look at that. HPR comes through. There you go, Mash Spuds. Taking the pole by 1/10.5. So HPR making the moves. I still need to get that timer sorted out, but I will do that after this because there's way too much good stuff watching here. There we go, boss. Up into P3. So nice, very good lap times. Blue drops all the way to 4th, only by 3/10. Like that's, let's see, how close are we? We are only 1 second between 1st and 6th. And that is Rip. Let's see, Rip is coming up to a timing line here after he gets through the hairpin. Let's see, is there anybody else coming to a timing line? There we go. Blue, after the hairpin, let's see, is he improved? Let's see, ooh, that looked really good. That hairpin was done great here, and he is not. He's down by a little bit. What about Rip? Rip's gonna come through now. Is he up at all? He is not. He's down also. HPR, look at that. He's got a great toe. That is going to be super helpful when he gets up through on the long straight. Maybe that will help him secure that spot. Mr. Jones is coming to timing line right about now. Where is he at? Is he going to be in third? Is he getting more speed? He is up by 0.03 of a second. That's a... It's significant, right? All right, let's see. Who's coming across now? All right, here comes... No, Blue! Blue in trouble. Blue is in trouble. He's going to have to start that lap over, probably get some more tires, pit, and do that. Oh, now the time's almost out. We only got 10 seconds left. This is the last shot. Mr. Jones, get across the line. He'll get one more lap to go. He does not improve, but everybody else coming across the line, it is over for them. So... Slipstream, ooh, look at that, Slipstream, half a second over HPR at the buzzer. Wow, so HPR and P2, but it's not over. Mr. Jones has another run. It's over for Blue, it's over for Happy Gilmore. Let's see, is it over for everybody else? This is the last lap for Guardian. I don't know if he's up or down, and we're gonna find out when he comes across the line here. He was way down. Flash is already through. Looks like everybody... Green still has a shot here to get his improved lap time, so let's see how he does. Oh, there was somebody else that was going across right in front of him. Who was that? That was Chip. Chip sets a new fast time. We'll see where Chip ends up. Does Green get any better? He does not. Oh, where did Chip get to? Where is Chip? There he is, Chip in 15th. Okay, so it looks like everybody has gone through, right? Hold on, let me double check. Oh, no. There's Mr. Jones. He gets his last shot. Okay. He just went through timing line, but we're going to watch as he comes through, I think. Oh, my gosh. I did it again. Somebody send me a map of this with the corner names. I know one of them is the Schumacher S's, which is where which he was through just before these couple of corners. And then there's the DuPont one. All right. He is down 0.3. I don't think he's going to get 3 more tenths out of this car unless he brakes really late and makes magic happen in the final chicane. Let's see what happens. He gets a decent run through there, but I don't know if it was 0.3 worth of a run. Let's see what happens here. Hug that corner on the gas. Don't spin the car out. I don't think it's going to do it for him, but he'll still be starting on the second row right alongside of this guy. But here, Slipstream pulls the big time fastest lap by nearly half a second. That is no small feat, especially with the likes of HPR and J-Rod and Blue. So, woo! This is going to be good. Yeah, sorry, Cornerman. Man, I hate that. That really sucks, dude. That really, really sucks. All right. Once this is over, I'm going to nab a picture of the screen because just in case we got to start things over. I need to check with our reserve drivers just to see what's going on. Hang on 1 second. All right, so Slipstream has the pole. There he is for Black Flag Esports Racing. Andy, also known as Urban Pirate, is going to be broadcasting our top division, or top lobby, I should say. Oh, I got to stop saying that word. The top lobby, which will be lobby 1 going through the season, he will be doing that. So, kind of cool. His teammate on the pole. All right, let me just snap a picture of this here on my phone. So just in case anything goes wrong, I can put this race back together again, like Humpty Dumpty, right? All right, we're going to give them 1 minute to get... oh, I guess they can't change tires? All right, I'm going to give them 1 minute in case somebody needs to stretch or readjust something, or, you know, I've had the weirdest... I've had headphones die on me. I've had all kinds of weird crap happen. So, yeah, we'll work that out. All right, let's see. All right, so we are about to start. We're going to give them 1 minute to get that sorted out. This should be really good. This is going to be interesting. I'm really excited to see how these drivers manage the series in the way Slipstream using the Slipstream to get the pole. Probably. All the cars are ready to go. So let's give them the starting soon signal. Oh, this is going to be good. So remember, you've got the top 2 that finish this race automatically advance to lobby 1. And I'm going to explain some more about that during the first round. You know, during the lulls, I'll explain a little bit more about the points and the team championship and other stuff. So yeah, this is going to be good. All right, we have a 30-minute race coming up, and when this one's over, everyone's going to leave, and then I'm going to save the replay, and we're going to start the all right, here we go. And then we're going to start the next one. So it's just back to back to back to back. It's going to be good stuff. All right. Here we go. Now, remember, one of the things I've told all the drivers, it's in the rule book. I've told them all, I don't know how many times. Nobody calls the red flags but me. If they call the red flags, and just for safety's sake in the qualifiers, I'm going to leave the name tags over the cars. So I apologize if you think that's kind of weird to have names over the cars, but it's going to make things easier for us if we have to go back and review anything. And off we go. Slipstream. Not the best start. It looks like HPR got a little bit better of a run. Maybe not. But he's right there on the inside. And HPR is getting a little bumping, but everyone gets through so far. So far, everyone gets through. Turn 1. That's good. Way to go, guys. And Slipstream drops to P2. HPR up to the front. J-Rod under attack from Happy Gilmore and Blue. Blue around the outside of Gilmore. Is he going to hold it together? They're going to fight it out. Wannabe is just sitting there watching this whole thing happen, hoping for a spot to open up. But side by side, Blue and Gilmore for P4 all the way through. That's how you go slow. Spread them out. Get some space. There we go. So Blue, now Happy Gilmore under attack with Wannabe Sim Racer. We're just going to call him Wannabe now. Hey, you named yourself that, pal. So Wannabe and Happy Gilmore and Wannabe up into P5. So the top is HPR, Slipstream, J-Rod, Blue, and Wannabe. They all get things figured out. Flash moves into 7th. We've got Nuke in 8th, Guardian in 9th, Little Mac in 10th. There's Rip and Freak, Green, and Chip Reese. And Old Man J, I think, must have had a off or something because he is way back there. But that's okay. Because remember, if you don't think you can win this race, get that fast lap time. Now, I know 2 guys that are probably going to take every chance they can and stay out here, and that's going to be these guys up front. If there's a breath of chance that they can get themselves into the top 2, they're going to stay there. So it's going to be interesting to see. Does anybody start on anything other than the soft tire? They do not. So that's okay. I'll share that piece of information. Everybody is in on the soft tire, and everybody is, let's see, M6, 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 Z4. There's the Z4. M6, M6, M3, M6, 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 M6. That's a bunch of them. I thought I saw Z4 out there somewhere. Oh, I did. All right, so HPR and Slipstream and Mr. Jones all about a second and a half up. Mr. Jones out of the Slipstream, Slipstream. So it looks like these 2 are going to start breaking away from the rest of the pack. But that's okay, because remember, this is all about either getting the top 2 spots or setting fast lap times. So we'll see these things change up here in a little bit. Wannabe Sim Racer is a newcomer. I don't recognize this driver, so nice to have new people around. Welcome aboard, Wannabe. Blue, also a new driver. With Rusty Nuts Racing. Rusty Nuts I know. Blue is not somebody I know. Of course, that's his nickname, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Then, of course, we got the S7R guys. Then here comes the BVL guys. They're not new to us, but it's a new name for us. A couple of these guys were from the OGR group and now on a new team. There's another S7R. And then, of course, Tattooed Freak from Apex. And he's got one of his teammates in here also. So I haven't seen an Apex driver for a bit. In World Cup, there was one near the beginning of the season, but it's good to see them back in the mix again. Little Mac, one of our longtime RWB guys, with his teammate, also one of the long RWB guys, and with the same name as moi. So my namesake out there in one of my favorite cars. This is the Sprint version of the M6. If you want to see what the difference of it is, you can look at the front of Chip's car, and nope, he has the same one. There we go. See, it's got the extra headlights there at the bottom. That's the only difference. But is the Sprint edition doesn't have the headlights, the Endurance edition does. All right, up front, HPR almost a second away. Almost a second away. And oh, I hear sliding tires. Did someone slide off the track? Oh, Mr. Jones, did he have an issue? Let's go back and check that one out. Oh, yeah, he went off the track. Did he have help? Let's go check back and see if he had help with that. It's always good to know if he had a little bit of help. Nope, he just caught the grass. Nope, it happens. It happens, boss. Get back to racing. These two clearly have thoughts on those top two spots. And Blue, I mean, up into third still. Let's see, who holds the fastest lap? HBR does a 157, 142. Keep that number in your head, people. A 157, 142. That's a pretty fast lap, and he's leading the race. So that should be really that should be an interesting number to hold on to. Hello, Tatiana, welcome aboard, and there is Andy. Hey guys. I'm gonna try to keep on top of these chats. It's really hard to see all of that. I'm gonna keep an eye on this little thing right here, Mr. Nuke. He has got that Z4 or that other BMW right behind him, and I think, yeah, where's that Z4? Because that thing, I don't know where it is, but that thing is crazy fast. The thing is so fast. All right, I'm gonna keep an eye on here real quick. I gotta fix something, so stand by if you don't mind. There we go. That was driving me nuts. That is driving me nuts. I want to get that timer up there so you guys can see where everything is at. Perfect. Okay. All right. So you can see we got 23 minutes left. We're 6.5 minutes into the race. Up front, nothing's changed except a giant gap built by HPR. So Slipstream had an issue and now is under attack. So that whole make it 30 minutes and take that second spot, Blue has other ideas now, and Slipstream now strategies must change. So I'm sorry I missed that one. So Blue up into P2. Look at that. There you go, Blue. Slipstream's not over yet. Those BFR guys are not just going to walk away. He's going to fight. He's going to fight to get that spot. I do have to say I appreciate all the drivers who came out showing their best liveries, putting on their Sunday clothes for the race, taking the time and effort to do that. So speaking of let's talk about the race a little bit, right? This is the perfect time to get some of this out there. So all these drivers are going for their fastest lap, right? To get into the top lobby, because the top lobby has more points per place than lobby 2, which has more points per place than lobby 3, which has more points per place than lobby 4. So we have these drivers needing to get to those upper lobbies to earn more points for the Drivers' Championship. So the other thing to consider is there is a team championship, right? And the team championship is all of the top 3 drivers from each team that registered for the team event. They all get to have their points added together and have some bragging rights for the team championship. So that should be pretty good stuff. All right, let's take a look here through the top and let's look at some fast lap times here. Oh, 156.04 or 156.4. So now that's a new fast lap time right there. So that was set by Happy Gilmore, and Happy Gilmore is down in 5th. So let's see, is anybody else close to that? We got some. There's a 156.5 by Blue, 157s from Slipstream. So remember, all these drivers are trying to find their fastest lap. So 5th place has already got the fastest lap of the race. So far, over all the other drivers, regardless of who finishes 1st or 2nd, he's going to have the fastest lap in this lobby, which is great for him, unless it's not faster than drivers from other lobbies. And I am certain that we're going to see faster lap times because we haven't even gotten these cars down to half a tank of fuel yet. They're only 10 minutes in, right? So they still have, oh, look at that. He's up 4/10. So he might get into the 155s, Happy Gilmore. Let's watch this one. Yeah, so these cars are going to get faster as they get lighter. They'll come in, they'll get another set of tires and try to set a faster lap time. So it's kind of like having a qualifier, like where each driver is qualifying and trying to fast lap, but we're doing it in a race. So, and they can take tires as much as they want. A 155.990. Look at that. Happy Gilmore. Good golly, man. He just killing it. That's BVL's Tech Racing, something like that. A 155.990. That is pretty good stuff. All right, but up front, HPR still up by 4 seconds. He just needs to keep this thing together for the rest of the race. Will he have enough fuel? Not likely. Well, wait a minute. Yeah, he should be able to make it. I don't know if the tires are going to make it. You know, we'll see. Most of the drivers should be able to do this all without taking fuel. Usually the first 10 minutes is a little over a quarter tank of gas. And it's a 30-minute race, right? But if some of them are really hungry for it, they can go in and get some fuel and tires. Look at this. Wannabe is getting up close and personal with Slipstream here and getting a little bit closer. He's on his best lap so far. It was a 156.9. His last, it's a second slower than the fast lap, but Slipstream is doing 157. So Wannabe wants to be catching Slipstream, and once he catches the Slipstream of Slipstream, he'll probably get a little closer. So look at that. He's up half a tenth or half a second now. So he's in the low 156s. Slipstream was not. So this will be interesting to see how this plays out. No, the drivers do not have to use. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to keep up. Thank goodness we have some guys paying attention in the, Vinny Grasso, what the heck? What's up, buddy? Nice to see you. I haven't seen you for a long time. Yeah, these drivers can drive whatever car in whatever race they want as many times as they want. They can use the same car all race or use a different one each race, whatever, and they can get all of the fuel and tires they want. It is basically a driver's choice series. Now, in the qualifier, they only have the soft and medium tires to choose from, whereas in the race, they can have any tire, including wet tires, because wet races can be a thing. So the weather is random. Well, I should say this. It's random, but it's not. Meaning, ooh, look at that. HPR lost about a second to Blue. I don't know if it's tires or if he just stuck a boot wrong somewhere. But it was 4.8, and now it's 3.6. So let's see what's happening. Blue is on a fast personal lap. So Slipstream still has Wannabe back there, but not close enough to be catching him yet. So wait, is that right? Oh yeah, 156.2. So Slipstream definitely got a better lap, the lap ahead, which helped keep that gap from Sim Racer. Whew. So yes, there will be weather during one race, or maybe two, or three. If weather's possible, then weather is possible. I know that doesn't make sense, but if the track can rain, then there's a possibility of rain. Let's just put it that way. So, but the way the randomization will work for those drivers that are driving, they're just going to focus on driving. They can come back and listen to me talk about this. The way it's going to work is the pardon me. The way it's going to work is I will set what the weather will be in each section for the track, so that all the drivers have to experience the same-ish weather conditions during a race. So that way everybody will have the same opportunity and the same portion of the race to set fast lap times. They just have to pay attention to the weather, right? So it's racing, and no track is ever the same for everybody, but because we're doing it based on their fastest lap time, we're trying to make it as fair as we can, right? So, all right. Oh, I love that livery. That was just really cool. Anyway, all right, HPR 3.7. So he's still doing okay. Blue in P2. So far, HPR and Blue, we are at the halfway mark in about 7 seconds. So HPR and Blue leading the race. Slipstream, though, is really close. So he is looking for that spot back. This is not the time for him to be thinking about pitting and trying to go for fast lap time. It is time to attack. And he's doing so. He's up. But he wants that P2. He wants that guaranteed spot. He doesn't want to wait all day today to find out where he lies. Now, if there's time, just so you know, if there's time, I will try to bring up some live scoring on people's times. It's going to be difficult because I only have like 45 minutes to get each race done, and then 15 minutes for people to come in and practice. So, yeah, keep that together. I love that little M3. Folks, if you have the M3 and you ever decide to race in a race that allows for tuning, this little car freaking moves. We were messing around making that video the last couple days, and I was driving this car and we did no tunes, or we did tunes are allowed, and this car was just eating people alive. It was so much fun. But anyway, I digress. All right, HPR 3 seconds up the road still. He just needs to hold it together. We are halfway through the race. So let's see, does anybody have less than half a tank of fuel? I'm just going to go through and look. Okay, of all the drivers on the track, only 4 of them have enough fuel to make it through the race at the halfway mark. Right now, the car's going to go a little faster because it's going to be a little lighter, which means more RPMs, which means a little bit more fuel usage, but manageable, right? So we have to see, can Blue and Slipstream keep things together? Is that as the tires wear down, what are they going to do? How are they going to manage? Interesting. It's all about the strategies. It's all about the strategies. All right. Kwarma just messaged me. His internet's back, so we will try to find him a spot in a lobby later where maybe a reserve was supposed to go. Because, I mean, come on, it's his internet. That's not fair to have somebody's internet crap out on them right in the middle, right when they're about to join the lobby. So. We'll see if we can figure that one out. So stand by. He was online trying to figure out how to get into this thing. So let's see. Let's look at some lap times up here. Let me look here. So 156s all day long for HPR. Blue, same thing, all 156s. Slipstream, he's got a 155 in there, but he's basically around a 156. But he's got a 155. That's a good lap. 156 HPR and Blue. As long as they win, they don't have to worry about Slipstream's fast lap. So they can just got to hold it together. Wannabes at 156. There's a 157, a 155 for Happy Gilmore. Still only 3 tenths, no, 3 100ths, less than 3 100ths off from the fastest lap time. flashes in the 157. So we got a lot of 157s running in here. Look at them all. That's just one after another going through here. There's some 58s. There's another 56 right there. Ooh, he's got a... Oh, he pit. So now we see it happening, folks. We're going to see all these pit takers now going in and trying to get these new tires. Like, see, Freak is on a brand new set of tires. None of them are... Well, if they're smart enough, they won't take any fuel as they're trying to set these fast lap times. So, yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. So, little explanation about the series. So remember, the fast lap gets you into the next lobby up. If a driver slipstream into the pits, okay, so he's bowed out of the race for the top 2 spots, which in hindsight he's gonna regret after he watches this broadcast, but after he watches the replay, I should say. But the drivers, if they miss a round, they don't get to start back up based on their fastest lap from the previous round. They have to start all the way back at lobby 4 and work their way back up, which means even if they win the race, they're going to get minimum points. Oh, and we added this little special thing earlier in the week just to keep everybody a little bit more honest, and that is, if you finish outside of the top 10 in any of the lobbies, the difference between 10th place points and 11th place points is 12 points. So anybody in the top 5 and the lobby below will make the same or more points than you in their lobby. So sandbagging is not gonna help anybody, because they want to be in the top lobby where they can gain points, and then sandbagging just in the top lobby just to get some more points ain't gonna work either. It's better to race. So I think it's gonna help. Like I said, we're testing all of this stuff out for okay, so slipstream's on an out lap. Okay, I was like, he better get around that little M3 if he wants to get anywhere. All right, let's check up front here. We have 8.5 minutes left in the race, and it looks like HPR has let Blue catch up a little bit, because I see his times have slowed down a little bit. Let me squeeze back. Yeah, he's dropped his pace a little bit, so I think he is trying to make sure he has enough fuel to battle at the end. So we'll see how that works out for him. Nuke is in the pits. Gilmore is 19 seconds from the leader. So these two have, assuming they can finish the race on fuel and don't have a mistake, these two have put themselves into lobby 1. They just got to get through the next 8 minutes to do that. So we'll see what happens here. So far, Slipstream holds the fastest lap with a 1:55.967. Happy Gilmore is just behind him by about 2.5 hundredths. Oh, that's so close. So that's a good place to be. That's a good time to set. It's going to set a benchmark for the drivers going forward into the next 3 rounds today. All right, so the team champion stuff. We can talk about the team champion stuff, championship stuff. But first, I need to take a sip of some liquid. Hang on. Otherwise, I'm going to have a dry throat by the end of just this race. The team championship essentially is you get to take if you have 3 or more drivers on your team captain can register your team, which that's already been done. So we have about 8 teams, I think it is. And those drivers, the top 3 on the team, top 3 scoring drivers will get their points added. The bonus points, like fastest lap or pole positions, those don't count. But their actual points they earn in the race, those will get added together, and after the end of the series, we'll see which team earned the most points. So, and if a driver leaves the series, his points leave with him too. So, hopefully the teams have picked drivers that are going to stick it out all season, because if they leave, those points go with the driver that left, and the next driver, if they have an extra driver on their team, their points will be brought forward. But they're not going to be as much as the driver that left, because just math. All right, let's see. Well, actually, I guess they could have more points, because it's only the points that they score per round that are added, not their total score. So each round will add their fastest lap times or their points together, and there'll be a round score for the team. Then we'll go to the next round. We'll do another round score. So, all right. So everyone now is in fast lap mode. Slipstream is sitting there with the fastest lap, but that doesn't mean that he's made himself to lobby 1. Because remember, he has to be faster than, he has to be in the top 7 fastest drivers that don't finish in first or second place. There's 3 other lobbies of racers to go. So there's a very real possibility that that Happy and Slipstream could lose a spot if they get a couple more, if there's 7 faster guys. So they really got to push and try to make this work. So Happy Gilmore should probably pit, get a fresh set of tires, and get out there while he still has a chance to get a faster lap. And he may be doing that. I mean, the time's there's 2.5 minutes. So if he stays out on the track, I think he's just planning on sticking with his time. So I'm thinking maybe some of the drivers have misunderstood what this is about, but that's okay. That's okay. I've explained it a million times. Flash should really have pitted for fuel and tires, so he could get a faster lap time. He's got a 157.346 is what I can see so far, and he's not going to get any faster on those tires. So, and the time's almost up. Interesting. So, see, there we go. Nuke came back out now. Nuke is a reserve driver, but keep in mind, if he can make the next round, then his fastest lap time from here does count. So that's the other thing about the reserve drivers, is they get to race, and if the and some of us realize we will be stuck where we will be stuck. That's true, Fry. That's true. But anyway, the reserve drivers, whenever they participate in a round or in the qualifier, and they can make the next round, then they get to carry their results with them. So that's just something to keep on keeping on. Most of the reserve drivers have become reserve drivers because they knew they couldn't make every race, but they could take some real critical points a race away from the full-time drivers that are participating by being in there. And the drivers that miss lose massive. I mean, you're losing 100+ points if you miss a race. I mean, in the top 3 lobbies, I think, or maybe it's the top 2 lobbies for sure, you're at least 120 points or better that you'll lose if you don't show up. So, all right, Mr. Jones, a 156.5. Dang, buddy, like that VR has been helping him out. Freak goes off the track. He's at a 157.1 right now, and he just coming out of the hairpin. I have done that countless times. 2 minutes, folks. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left. See, where's the leader right now? Let me get back. Why don't I just use my keyboard, Chris? All right, he is coming on. This is the penultimate lap for HPR. When he hits the timing line, that will be his, it will be his last lap. The same with Blue. Blue has come to the realization that he can make this work and get that second place. So, good job, man. That's a guaranteed spot for those two, assuming they makes it all the way around the track. Got to do one more lap still. Assuming to make it around the track. Chip Reese off the dirt there in the background. What happened to Chip? Where'd he go? All right. Happy Gilmore sitting in 3rd on the track. So it's all about finishing the race for HPR. HPR still has not had his fuel light come on. He's still at about 1/8 of a tank, so he's good to go for a whole nother lap. Blue, he's just under 1/8 of a tank, and he's got his fuel light flashing, so he's got to get one more time around the track. He's got a 5-second gap, so he can definitely pedal this car around one more lap and make it work out. He just has to be short shifting, easy on the gas. Don't let Gilmore catch you. Gilmore already did have a 155 somewhere. If Gilmore can catch Blue, he'll get him his guaranteed spot. So, ooh, it's getting a little spicy around here. I need to let... Oh, man, we are running behind. Okay, this is almost over. When this is over, it is over. Because we got only about 13 minutes left before the next race has got to start. Okay, Slipstream is going to have one more lap to do. Let's see. Here comes Flash. He'll have another lap to go. And so will Little Mac. They have one last chance. Nuke. This is his last chance. Does he do any better than a 156.5? He doesn't, but he's got one more lap to go. And that is the time. So all the rest of the drivers coming through now, these are their last and final moments to see if they have anything left in the tank, literally and figuratively. All right, so we'll see all of their we're gonna see all of their times shortly, but let's check up here. Blue is HPR, he's all good. HPR is gonna win this race and he's gonna get that top spot. Blue is a little bit scared because here comes Happy Gilmore. Happy Gilmore does have the fuel to race all out to the end. Blue does not. This is going to be close. It's 2 seconds. 1.9, 1.8. Oh, man. Blue has to move, and he doesn't have a lot of fuel to make it happen. Can Happy get there? He's in the same camera shot now. There's a very real possibility that Happy Gilmore can get this second place and a guaranteed spot into the top lobby. They're coming into the final chicane now. Can Happy get there? Happy late on the brakes. Ooh, it is going to come down to, is Blue going to run out of gas? Happy's right there. I think Blue might have this just by the hair of his head. Is he going to get across the line in front of Happy if he doesn't run out of gas, and he makes it work? Woo, that was close, Blue. I'm going to tell you, I was watching Blue through the last half of the race. I was like, he doesn't have the gas. He does not have the gas. I don't know how he thinks he's going to get through there. There comes Slipstream, and then here comes Little Mac and Nuke in 5th and in 6th, and there is Flash in 7th. Okay, so all of you guys that and folks watching, now you know what you're up against when it comes to the race. Who's left? Oh, Tattooed Freak just has to finish getting around the final corner here. So it looks like his fastest lap's a 157.1, which is respectable. I don't think I ever hit a 157 in all the practice that I've done. So way to go. But HPR takes the big win. So I need to do some documentation. But HPR, good job, man. Gets the clean race bonus and gets first place. So let's bring up the podium results here. So there we have it. HPR and Blue make it to the top lobby. And it looks like Slipstream's going to hold that fastest lap time, a 155.4. That is, it's a 155.439. That is an incredible lap. So we'll have to keep an eye on that one as we go. Let me actually take pictures of this. Hang on a second, because taking pictures is a thing. And let me save this replay. And then everybody needs to save and get out. It's time to make room for the new guys. Oh, wow, that was a great race. That was great. All right. So all right, let's bring this up right now while we wait to load the next lobby. So folks, I will be back while I sort that out, and you can just kind of sit here and listen to some music for a bit, and I'll be back. Okay, folks, I am back. So, we are now ready to look upon our lobby and see what we have to work with. I'm super excited for something I'm going to show you. Do y'all see this name right here at the bottom? That's Tatiana Noel. That's E-Dirty Tatty, one of our broadcasters. And we finally get to see Tatty racing. I'm so excited for that. That's going to be good stuff. We have 15 of 16 in here. So we're waiting for the rest to show up. Well, wait a minute. There's somebody in here that doesn't belong in here. Super Mex is not. He is a reserve, but not supposed to be in here yet. Let me have him bounce out for a second. We're gonna get that sorted out. He is a reserve driver, but we're gonna get Kwarma back in here, or Karama, because he had network issues. So we're gonna give him a chance to jump in here. So Karama, if your stuff is working, jump in here, because I think we're gonna have a spot for you. Let me just double check if there's anybody missing, because we had two. Factory and Truth are the reserve drivers, and there's Factory and there is Truth, so they already have that spot. Taddy's here. Let's see. Let me see what's going on. I'm getting some messages. Let me check on those. Isn't it fun to have all these things happening right when you want to start something? Let's see. Oh, yes. Wax is supposed to be in this one. Is he here? Okay, let me make sure he has that. Is he in here? I see. Oh, that's the name. The names are killing me. So there's Woolly's here. I gotta change to. Let me do this. Let me do some stuff. Let me change to online IDs and then go back out and see if that shows us. So there's Xeno. Okay, Xeno, Truth, Cyclone, Budsy, Woolly. I know those names are supposed to be in there. Speed Freak's there. Venom is here. Oh, Venom's here. Okay. I'm excited for that one. That's my cohort, my partner in crime, Mr. World Cup designer himself. Factory Black is here. G-Bub is in here, and he's supposed to be here. That's good. Spider is supposed to be here, so that's good. Fry is also supposed to be here. Dalton, I think, is supposed to be. Yep, there he is. Wax is supposed to be here, so that's good. And Tatty is supposed to be here. So that is everybody. So everybody is here. All right, so everybody is here. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, that's 14 of 15. Hold on. Oh, there's somebody missing. Did Tatty just leave? Where'd she go? Uh-oh, did we lose Tatiana? I just saw her name in. Oh, there it is. There she is up there. Okay. So we have room for one more. So let's see who's not here. Who isn't here? Cyclo Dan's here. Oh, Knudsen is the one that's not here. Okay. So, okay. Let me let him know. All right, hold on. Let me go here. Rama can get in here. There's a spot. If you're listening to the broadcast, jump on in, bud. Knudsen did not arrive, so he will not have a spot here. And he will move to reserve status, and you can get your spot done. So we're going to waiting for one driver. All right, so Karama, we're just waiting for you to get in here. Come on in. Let's go. Let's do this. like I was looking everywhere, and it changed when I changed the names. It changed it to your PSN name. So I was so I was having a hard time there. All right, so let me get this back to the nicknames so we can keep track of everything. And I'm just waiting for Karama. I'm only giving you so long before I start this thing, buddy. So if you're getting in here, you better hurry up. Is my microphone on? Yes, it's on. Okay. So we're just waiting on Karama to join, and then we're going to get this thing started. His Discord is in Do Not Disturb, so hopefully he's looking or listening. I'm going to give you about another 1 minute, and then we're going to bring the next reserve in if they're paying attention, which is going to be the next reserve that we have will be either Ando, Matt Murch, Ricardus. Ricardus might be able to come in if you don't. So Ricardus, if you are there, hit me up and see why isn't everyone just wait. Okay, we're going to get Ricard's in here, I guess, because I don't see Karama here. All right, so we're going to bring in a reserve. It'll be Ricardus LTU. Let's see if he can get into the lobby and race. He's responding, and I'm watching. This is where, like, if I could just get my... Oh, he's not available. Okay, so next up is Nuke, but he already ran. So Rusty Maggots, PD Snow. Let's see who else is available here. Hang on, folks. Okay, well, you know what? Supermax, I don't see the other drivers in here as... Oh, no, Ando's in here. Ando, are you available? Ando, do you want to come in? He's... We might run one car short. Well, we won't. I gotta go down the list, and if I don't have one, Supermax is gonna come in and race. So, okay, just communicating with my reserve driver, so stand by. Everyone's getting a little extra warm-up time. So Supermax, I think, is listening to the broadcast because I thought I saw him mentioning earlier. So, yep, he's on deck and ready to go. I don't see any other people responding, so... All right, we're going to bring Supermax in, and we're going to start this race. So stand by. He's going to load up, and then once he gets in here, we will get everything rolling along. I'm getting messages from people. What am I getting messages about? Oh, okay. Yep, I got all, yep, just my team. My team is awesome. People, like, my RWB guys are just all there trying to help out everywhere they can, and I love it. All right, we're going to wait for Supermax to get loaded in the lobby, and then we're going to start this one. Everyone's watching how the sausage is made. All right, so, Oh, I probably should have reset. I need to reset the lobby, actually, because the time's advanced. I got to reset that first. Okay, I got to do a little thing here. I'm going to reload my settings for that. And kablammy. So this should make everybody reset. And then we're going to start this qualifier. There we go. I made sure that the lobby was going to be as close to the same as it could be every time. So here we go. Okay, 16-16. It looks like everybody except for Tatiana and Supermax. Okay, one. Is that everybody? That's everybody. All right, here we go. Let's start this qualifier. Good luck, everybody. The wind. Yep, it's going to be... The good news is about this track, and one of the reasons that I like this track, is you have just about as many straights going one way as you do go in the other. So if the wind was one way for one track, it could be different the other track. So it looks like we're going to have... looks like the Truth Serum is going to get the first shot out of the gate. The Truth Serum now in Sector 7 racing. So as a reserve driver, welcome aboard. And now we begin. This is actually the wrong lobby deck that I have on here, so I apologize. Stand by while I fix that, because I have to fix things, because I even wrote down like a thing I need to do, and I didn't do it. And now we're in lobby 2. But at least I saved the replay and saved the results and reset the lobby. So I got 3 out of the 4 things done. All right. I got to put this little notepad closer to where I'm looking all the time. So Truth out there in an all-black one. There's our first HyPrix driver. There's Method. And then there is... These are their... oh, I need to go to their... These are their nicknames. But let me look at their online IDs so I can remember who I'm actually talking to. All right, so Truth, Speed Freak, that's right. Zeno, and there is OM Dalton from ART. There is also ART's Wooly, who's been around forever. And there is E Dirty Tati, and out there for the first ever race. Well, no, not first ever race, but first series race at GT Champions. Been a broadcaster for all this time, and the only time that I have seen... Oh, no, wait. That is the biggest of lies, because she and I were teammates in the Lamborghini for the Grand Touring Team Challenge, so that's kind of funny that I'm so dumb. Okay, there is Budsy, another one of those Spuds drivers. There's G-Bub from Expendables. Supermex is from Expendables too, so I'm assuming we might see... ooh, look at that car. Ah, I like that. That's a cool looking livery, bud. There is Venom, RWB teammate and World Cup and staff member here at GT Champions. Makes my life so easy. There's Factory Black. There is Supermex in the Expendables all black, and Fry. He's pretty fry for an RWB guy, brand new to the RWB team, and helping out a lot as our new livery captain. So livery steward, he'll be the guy making sure that all of you are wearing the right stuff. And there is Spider Team in his Beamer. So I said Beamer, you hear me say it? All right, so let's see. Truth, who is out front, is on the first hot lap, and he's going to set the first time. And yes, Tati will bring it for the broadcaster. She's an A+ rated driver, so I don't expect Tatiana to be very slow. Yeah, Tati is... Yeah, this will be fun to watch. It's going to be a good race. There is Truth now coming through the final sector timer right now. And in the last sector. And we're going to see what his time will be as he comes across the line. We're giving him all the camera love. Thank you for being a reserve and coming in at the last minute to get that all together. And, or not the last minute, you were there earlier, but thanks for being here, man. All right, here he goes. What's this first time he's going to set? Now, remember, the fastest lap time that was in the previous, so there's a 1:57.9. Speed Freak in the Z4 comes across half a second slower. There's, wow, look at that one. A 1:55.6 on his first lap. Zeno with a full tank of fuel. Hello, everybody. A 1:55.499 was, a 1:55.499 was the fastest lap of the race on an empty tank in the last lobby, and Zeno just sets one in race trim with a full tank of gas. Yeah, bud. Okay, we see you. We see you. There is Cyclone Dan out here with BVL. Oh, I guess I could put the, now that I kind of know who the people are, let's put their nicknames on that they want to have, which, did I just do that wrong? Of course I did. No, I did it right. He just hasn't changed his nickname. Okay. There's Truth. There's my boy. How's he doing? Sitting fourth on the podium. That's good. I can't believe Prince, buddy, dude, somebody, the French have come. That's French, right? Or is that Croatian? I can't remember. I think that's France, isn't it? I don't think we have a Croatian, and I'm pretty sure that's right. Somebody's gonna tell me if I'm right. But holy crap, man, that is something else. All right, I'm going to go back to the online IDs because those are how I know all of these people. Truth still sitting in third. Look at this. 1.6 seconds back from the next fastest car. This is quite the spread here in this one. Holy crap. All right, Truth sitting in second now. Bests his last lap by 1.2 seconds. That's better. Only 1.1 seconds back. Phew. And then Cyclone Dan has got, whoa, look at that. Where'd she go? She just went flying through there. Taddy just goes flying through the final chicane. Let's see, what can Taddy put through here? Taddy needs to do a lot better and probably frustrated, doesn't want to be behind anybody. It's a 150, is that right? A 1:59.7. So now some clear track ahead. Get a good lap, and y'all don't get all upset if I'm staring at Tatiana's lap right now, because Tatiana is like my peeps, right? I mean, we work together all the time on our broadcast. It's so exciting to get to see Tati race. So they've tried really hard to get some racing done. So and I wish I could race too. That would be so much fun, but it takes way too much effort. There she goes, 7/10 up. So into the 158s if she can keep things going now. We're going to just follow around. Zeno and Truth and Cyclone Dan still sitting at the top three. Oh, come on. Okay, get this hairpin right. Get this hairpin right. I almost don't want to watch because I don't want commentators' curse to be a thing. But knock on wood, it's going to be good. Okay, timing line right here. Where we at? We're up 8/10. All right, we're in the 158s. Get up through. I think these are the Schumacher S's right through here. I'm pretty sure that's right. Come on. Get her done. Get a good run through here. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. On the gas, right. Go. Get her done. Up a full second into the mid 158s. Can there be any more? There's a little traffic up there, but I think there's plenty of room. On the brakes. Get that chicane right. Run over that cone. There you go. Go. Oh, this looks like a really good lap for Taddy. Let's do this. I'm sorry, folks, but there's love has to be given. Go. Get into that 157. Get in that 157. Oh, 158.3. Okay, now let's go back. A 155.2, fastest lap of all of the sessions now in qualifying. Of course, it doesn't count. It's all what's done in the race. But based on this, it looks like Zeno will probably end up winning the race based on this kind of pace. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Budsy, look at you. Hey, you. I see you. Look at you taking the mashed potatoes up into, don't tell me about it. I know what it says. Mashed potatoes are up into the P2 on the front row so far, but Truth is only just under 2/10 behind that. I still get amazed at myself, guys. I still am amazed at myself when I'm talking about tenths of a second when we're on racetracks. Like, the consistency that these drivers can pull out is so good. Oh, Truth is up 3/10. Where's Budsy? He's back there. Okay, he's going to come through. Let's see if he's up. But Truth is up 3/10, so he's 2/10 up on Budsy right now. Where's Budsy coming out of the S's? Oh, no, he's coming to the timing line now. Okay, what's he got? Oh, it's going to be close. Truth is going to put a time up that is going to be just about 2/10 over unless he gains some more time here. Let's see what Truth gets. Can he get to P2? I think he's gonna. He does by 2/10, but Budsy was up a little bit. Let's see, can Budsy get that spot back? I don't know, Budsy. Can you do? Oh, he gets a little wide coming in the corner. Get a good run coming out. Oh, nope. That little wiggle might have just cost him. It might have cost him. Oh, it did by a 10th. Oh, and that's it for him. Let's see who else is coming through here. Let me get up to right there. We go. Here comes Dalton is going to come across and finish his lap. Tatiana is right behind him, going to finish her lap there. Cyclone Dan's coming across. I did the wrong camera. There's Cyclone Dan. And Venom comes across. G-Bub comes across in 5th. Wooly will have 6 so far. Wait. Here comes Factory Black. Can he get better than 9th? He does not. And here comes Fry from 10th to 10th. Okay. And then we've got... Here comes Supermax from 14th to 14th. And last but not least is this guy, Spider, our mental health liaison and social media director. All of you people that knew about this, that saw all this stuff going on our social media accounts, that's because my homie right here took care of all that. So let's see. I think there's still, yeah, Zemo is still ahead and doing his last fast lap. And right in front of him is Speed Freak. Speed Freak's also on a lap. Oh, look at that, 2/10 up. Are we going to see a 154 out of Zeno? That's going to be insane. Speed Freak, who's that in front of him? Hold on, let me get my fast fingers. There we go. The Truth coming through. He's going to get his last spot up. And does he do any better? He doesn't. And here comes Zeno with Speed Freak ahead. And Speed Freak goes from 7th to not better. But look at that, a 155.024. Are you kidding me? This is... Yo! Okay, I got to... Just in case we have to red flag, once again, I'm going to grab a picture of this stuff here. So hang on. Just to make sure I have the order in case anything goes wrong. All right. I have it documented now. Now we may begin. I'm going to give them all the 1 minute warning and the good luck. Where's good luck? Ah, man, that Zeno guy is about to put the hammer down. Truth. Let's see. So 155.024. The next fastest car was a 156.309 for Truth. And then a 156.371. So Truth, Cyclone Dan, and Budsy all about a 10th of a second between the three of them. So what? Jeez, this is going to be awesome. All right, look at that. Windshield wipers going. There's no rain. There's no rain. Don't freak out, y'all, just because you see windshield wipers. All right. Let me give them the old starting soon. Okay, guys, this is gonna be good stuff. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting race. All right, here goes. Let's see what we can make happen here, people. All right, we got 2 more races after this still, so gonna be fun. Holy mackerel, we got a lot of people watching right now. Okay, all right, I see all of you. Let's get their display up. We're gonna keep the cars above the names above the cars, just for ease of all of you who don't know who the drivers are. Okay, here we go. Zeno and Truth on the front line together. No false starts. Everyone gets away pretty good. Zeno gets a great start. Truth, not so good, and Cyclone Dan gets a pretty good run on him, but he can't quite cover him off. Oh, we got 1 spin. It's only 1 car, so we're good to go. Everyone can still go. So we're good to go. No red flags, so we'll continue racing. Remember, we do red flags when we have 3 or more vehicles involved in a collision. And even then, we are in light damage, so everyone is right there. And especially if it's happening at the back of the pack, because they're not... I know it sounds terrible, but we saw the lap times that these guys up front were running and the ones that are at the back of the pack were running, right? So the odds of them getting first or second place is probably not going to happen. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to be for real. Fry gets a little wide. Spider ducks underneath. There's still going to be a lot of fun racing. This is what's nice about this. This gives all the drivers a chance to battle and to fight with some of these drivers they may be racing around and getting used to the car in dirty air during traffic and whatnot. Zeno already almost a second ahead. Truth. Now, just like last race. Yes, very busy day, Big Red. If these 2 guys get the fuel to work and can win the race, what, we're on lap 1? I'm just going to shut up now. I'm not even talking about this. Okay. Yeah, G-Bub. Haven't seen him in GT Champions race in quite a while, showing back up and sitting there in the 4th spot. So, not too shabby. These guys... oh, this is interesting. Okay, so I think... there's 3 people running the medium tire. So I don't know if people are trying to think maybe if I just no stop this race, I can get the spot. So we'll see. Different strategies, right? Look at that. That looks nice. That's a pretty looking car. I like that. I like the colors. There, enough said. All right, there's our first HyPrix car out on track right now in the Z4, and that is Speed Freak with Team HyPrix. And this is our first HyPrix car that we have seen in the qualifiers. What does that mean for everybody else? That the next 2 lobbies, they're going to be fast because we got some really fast drivers. Greasy's here. Let's see. There's some other HyPrix drivers there. I'm just trying to focus. Venom's driving around with his hazards on. I think maybe he's just letting everybody know that he's there, just so he doesn't get run into, perhaps. I'll have to tease him about that. But maybe that's how people from Idaho drive. They just drive with their flashers on all the time. Move away. Okay. There's Wooly. Wooly's been around for as long as GT Champions has been doing races. The ART guys. I think, what's his name from the, Bermuda? Justin, I think, was with those guys and brought them along. So, there you go. Look at all this. Oh, you know what? Let's run through the order. Let's see what cars we have. M6, 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 Z4, M6, is that an M6? Yeah, that's an M6. Woolly's in the M6. Yep. There's an M3. Okay. M6, 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 M6. That is an M3. Fry's driving the M3. Okay. So we got, and then an M6. So we've got, oh, Zeno has an issue. Hold on. Let's go back and see what that was about. Oh, he just got a little loose on the dirt. That is big news for Truth. Does he stay up front? He does. So Truth, new leader to Truth from Sector 7. Does he have pace to keep Zeno behind him? Or does he even care? Nope. Wow. They really dug in there, and Zeno's like, sorry about that. And look at this. Budsy in the mix. G-Bub in the mix. Remember that whole thing about the two front drivers winning this race? We don't know who that's going to be just yet, do we? Woo! So Truth sitting up there in P1. And Budsy's in P2. So we got Truth leading the mashed potatoes, leading whatever he is. I can't see. I don't know what Unum is. I was trying to make puns. I'm not good at it. And then there is Expendable sitting in 4th. So G-Bub not doing too bad. The last race, I didn't want to say it on the broadcast, but the last race I was like, I thought Blue was going to struggle to get around the track and run out of gas. And he made it work, but it was so close. It was so close. All right, so we're going to keep an eye on this. This battle up here is definitely – look at that. There's a whole – these are all potential P1, P2s. And we're 23 we have 24 minutes left in the race, right? So we haven't even gone that long. We've only gone 6 minutes. Like, we're on lap 4, and there's a lot happening. So Truth up ahead by a second and a half. Budsy is holding off Zeno and making things really difficult for him. I'm sure Zeno's just like, get out of the way. I need to get back up there. We talk about this in racing all the time, right? It's one thing to catch somebody. It's an entirely different thing to pass them. So let's see. Are these guys all? These guys are all in the M6. Let's see. Truth is in the sprint version. That's the endurance, sprint. So there we go. But it looks like something's happening. Into the hairpin again. This time Zeno says, I'm gonna make this one work. And up he goes. And oh, Budsy gets a little in the dirt. That is going to open the door because G-Bub make it move. Wow, that's so tight. Oh my gosh. G-Bub's up in the third, but look at Speed Freak. Did you see that? Speed Freak was like right there. Speed Freak's thinking, I can get some action here. Let's do this. Oh, this is way close. This is way close. There's so much happening. Now watch that Z4. He's going to pull out and boom. That Z4 has some oomph. Ooh, Venom struggling with that car. But Venom sitting there in 6th. These guys are definitely setting some laps. Speed Freaks at a 157.7. Venom in the 156s. That's a good time to have. Oh boy, this is getting. Oh, we got some major stuff happening back there. Hold on, what happened here with Tati? Oh, let's go back and take a look at that. What happened with Tatiana? Oh, somebody, oh, Spider spun. That's what it was. Oh my goodness. Let's see what happened to Spider then. Oh, he just got on the gas and spun the car around right in front of Tatiana. Oh, well, it is a really good thing that this race is all about getting some lap times now. So pit, put some tires on, rinse and repeat. All right, so we missed the overtake, but Zeno. Well, here, let me see if I get the overtake. It's been a minute, but yeah, he's already passed him. Okay, we'll just move on. We'll move on. So Zeno back up front. Truth in P2. Truth just needs to hold it together. All right, let's see. We are 1 minute from the 1/3 way through the race. So we just got to see these people keeping an eye on their fuel, and these top ones are definitely doing a good job. Speed Freak up into 4th, so he's made his way up around somebody. Oh, Budsy must have had an issue because Budsy's fallen back to 6th. He must have slipped on a pat of butter or some sour cream or something. Did I? Did I? I didn't. Oh my gosh, good thing there's no camera on me right now. Okay, so any Venom in 5th, Speed Freak up into 4th, and there are the Expendables. They are still there, and we got a whole train of cars. Now let's see, does anybody have, let's see, 3 seconds from the leaders. It's now time to decide, do the drivers keep fighting to get that 2nd spot, or do they switch to the find some slipstream and set some fast lap times? Here we go. Speed Freak ducking underneath, is trying to cross over. He's trying to get around, and he's just not quite getting there. The only difference between, just so you know, the only difference between the lobbies will be the wind. They are racing at a different time. It's the same time on the track, like it starts in the afternoon, right? But you know, when you have multiple races on a track day, the track conditions can change. So the track temperatures, the track, all that stuff is going to be the same. The only thing that I can't control is the wind. And we didn't want to turn on equal conditions because then you get, it's not real racing, folks. Conditions change. The wind can change during the race. I've seen it happen all kinds of times where it'll go from, you know, 3 or 4 to 20 and then back to 3 during a 30-minute race. Just depends on the cloud and the weather. All right, so Zeno up front by 3 seconds, so he's pulling an HPR from last race and starting to keep everything together as long as he doesn't go off the track. Truth is the one on the bubble. Truth is the one that has to keep it together for the remainder of the race, for the next 18 minutes. If he can keep it together, make sure he has the fuel, right? Got to go another 3 more minutes. And then everyone's going to check their fuel gauges and make sure they have half a tank of fuel. So we're going to see how that goes. Now, this one's interesting. The wind on this track right now is actually blowing not in the favor of any driver, right? That it is blowing to the side by the looks of it. So no one's getting the help of faster lap times because the wind is pushing them, right? So the side wind is it's a negotiable thing, I should say. But it's racing, folks. It'll all come together. The cream always rises to the top for sure. G-Bub under severe pressure from the HyPrix and RWB drivers of Speed Freak and Venom. So he's got to keep his stuff together, not make any mistakes. Budsy still back there in 6th. And now everyone else back here, the ART boys, they've gotten to the point where in this race, it's about setting that fast lap. Now you're doing your qualifier. Now you're trying to set and see what lobby you're going to be in. So if I had the ability, honestly, if we had the ability, oh, look at this. Cyclone Dan is sitting there running in the 156s, and he's purple right now. Okay, let's just see how he looks coming out of this next sector. See, it's time to start thinking about that. But it would be nice if in the game I had the ability to look at that. He's up 600s, 6.5 or 6.5. Yeah. It'd be nice to say what's the average lap time. But I do not want to go back and look at 60 different drivers and add up their 18 different laps and then figure out all of it. So we're going to do it based on the fastest lap time. So it's fun. We have different ways of doing it. I know in the World Cup we're going to be doing things a little bit differently. It will be one car on the track doing their lap times. But also keep in mind that we're using these races and these lap times that they're running as a barometer for how we're going to place all these drivers in their classes. There's the Pro, the Pro-Am, and the Am. And that will all be happening beginning this evening and tomorrow. So hopefully by tomorrow evening, folks, maybe Monday morning at the latest, everyone should be able to see their what class they will be competing in. Because that's the cool thing, is everyone's going to be racing all kinds of people in lobbies, right? Oh, Black goes off the track. Look away, Chris. Tati is running 157.9 is her fastest lap now, and a penalty right now. But it's all good. It's all good. People are going to get a feel for these cars. They'll do better on certain tracks. They'll get in the higher lobbies, earn more points, right? But the classes is going to be nice because there's going to be an overall driver championship, which is going to be the who earns the most points during the entire series, right? Then there's going to be the team championship, which team earned the most points during the entire championship, right? And then we're going to have the class championship. A division could be another word to call it, but it's a class. So there's going to be a winner of the pro class, a winner of the pro-am, and a winner of the amateur class. So all of these things, like I said, we're testing for our World Cup event next time around. We got 9 seconds up the road, Zeno is. So Zeno, we are at the halfway mark. If everyone, I'm going to just quickly look and see. Pretty much everybody is doing okay on fuel. So looking good here. Look at these guys. They're just hanging out. I think that 3 of them are like, okay, I'm doing fast lap times. I know Speed Freak has more in him, and he's just can't get around G-Bub. G-Bub is just defending, or Speed Freak's trying to push him. I don't know what is going on here, but their Speed Freak's fastest lap is slower than G-Bub's, and he needs to get in front of him and do something quicker. Or are all 3 of them hoping that one of the drivers ahead makes a mistake and they'll be there to capitalize on it? I think part of the problem that we're running into right now is G-Bub is I can't say. Let's just say that of these drivers on track, some people, and I'm not going to be naming names, but some people are on the medium tire and some people are not. And I think some people misunderstood the game, right? Misunderstood how this qualifier is going to work. Perhaps. Ooh, that's getting close. They are fighting on the brakes into the chicane. These 4 are all hoping that something happens to the guys in front of them, is my guess. Yeah, Venom is ready to pounce. He's right there just waiting for these guys to make a mistake. G-Bub's just kind of holding up this group of cars. And I'm not saying that in a bad way. What I'm saying is his pace that he is running right now is a little slower than I think these guys have behind him. They just can't get around him. And it's got to be frustrating. It's got to be super frustrating for these guys that want to go faster and they can't. So at some point, what's going to happen is my guess. At some point, some of these drivers are just going to bail on the idea of getting to... Look at it. Speed Freak is looking everywhere to get around there. They're going to end up bailing on the idea that second place is just not going to happen for them. And they're going to pit, get new tires and try to do something different. Speed Freak, is he going to go for it? Oh, Speed Freak taps G-Bub. Uh-oh, pushes G-Bub back. Now, G-Bub is off the track, and it's... Oh, he's backwards. Careful, everybody, careful! Whoa! It's okay, G-Bub, he can pit. throw some soft tires on and set a fast lap, because I think G-Bub doesn't understand the rules of the game. Hopefully his teammate Supermex is listening and is letting him know that it's not right now. If you're not going to get second place, you need to get fast laps, and him being on the wrong tire. So some free advice. Here goes Venom. Venom's looking. These two are duking it out. They're only 4 seconds back from Truth. If they can manage to get the spot, I don't know if they can catch Truth now. 4.3 seconds. Let's see. I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget. 4.3 seconds. They're back, or 4.5 seconds. They're back from Truth. Let's see if either one of them can actually catch him. See, the Z4's got a lot of power coming out of the corners, but it lacks once it gets up to speed. On this track, though, it's not terrible because it doesn't have really long, it doesn't have long legs like the M6 does. Whoa, way outside they go. So when we get to Tokyo, probably not the car people are going to want to use, because that thing is going to run out of juice about the start-finish line, and the M6 is just going to go flying by them, right? Well, the M3s have legs on them, too. Okay, 4.7, so they're losing a little time battling. So, still Zeno up 11 seconds. Zeno's basically just killing this race. He's just killing it. Like, he's doing really good. As long as he makes the fuel last. Truth and Zeno, similar strategies. Yep, similar strategies. These two. Woo! This is good stuff right here. And Budsy, look who's just waiting. He's just waiting for them to slip in the butter, and then he's going to come catch them. But Venom doing awesome. Look at him keeping pace. These two are going to, yeah, this is good. All right, let's check down the order really quick. Oh, wait. Oh, Speed Freaks with a penalty. Is it going to be right here? No, it's not yet. It's going to be on the next lap around because he just got it in that sector. And look at that. Venom is pushing, trying to see if he can get around him. Speed Freak's got that penalty, and he's trying to fight. I don't think it's going to work out. So the next time around, Speed Freak's going to lose that spot if Venom can stay close enough. Wait a minute. Venom pit. He did, didn't he? Oh, okay. Venom's like, all right, I ain't going to get second place. It's time. It's time to get things done. So Truth may have gotten himself into Lobby 1. As a reserve driver, y'all. So there you go. Reserve drivers already making a mess of things for the full-time drivers, and that's awesome. I love to see that kind of stuff happen. So Budsy up into 4th, Cyclone in 5th, and now we're gonna see, just like we saw, like the last 8 to 10 minutes of the previous round, we're gonna see a crap ton of cars hitting their pit boxes and starting to set their fast lap times. So factory already back out on some fresh tires. There is Spider Team into his pit box. And there is Supermex into his pit box. So everyone is going to start running their fast laps there. Now, do I see anybody running a 155.4 besides Zeno? No. That is crazy. So his fast lap time, a 155.484, is just it's only 5/100ths slower than the fastest lap in the previous round. So these 155s are doable, and these top drivers are going to be pulling those things down, especially as the car gets lighter. But Truth, look at him. Look at him go. Truth and I had a conversation a few nights ago. We were talking about all kinds of different things, and just a good chap. I said chap, and I'm an American. Listen, see, I spend so much time around all of you international drivers. I start saying all kinds of stuff I would never say. All right, so Budsy up into P3. So the mashed potatoes moves up the line. These two still have a chance at this, right? Like, there's a chance. Oh, look at that drag race. And look at that Z4's legs on the short haul. And then the M6 says, never mind. I'm making the car noises. The car's doing it for me, Chris. Stop it. Let's see. These two are just going to have a good time here, but I hope they're... Budsy hasn't run anything slower than a 157.5. So his fast lap's got to be faster than a 157.5. Speed Freaks is a 157.5 is his fastest lap that he just set like 5 laps ago. So these 157s are a thing, and we saw them in the first round. So it is going to be really close on these drivers in the mid pack. It's going to be crazy close. Well, I hope you all are enjoying our little broadcast right now. Big shout out, of course, to HyPrix. Wait, where's the HyPrix car? We got to do that while we're talking about HyPrix. So, HyPrix.com.mx. Check them out. Their sponsor, SimRaceCity.com, Red Panda, and a few other things. This is the GT Champions HyPrix Porsche Cup. I said it! I said the Porsche Cup! That's a BMW, Chris. You're staring right at it. How do you do that? Teaming up together, GT Champions and HyPrix, to make some pretty awesome races and having a lot of fun doing it. So appreciate you guys. And of course, RWB, my team, helping us put together some good stuff and bringing so many drivers over from our older RWB Racing days to the GT Champion stuff, and really, boy, it's really grown. We have really grown a lot. So yeah, thanks to all you guys. There is Dalton sitting. Venom just spins out, but that's okay. He is just hot lapping right now. He's going to go into the pits. Maybe. He's staying out of the way. Hopefully he doesn't get a 3-second penalty, but there's only just under 4 minutes left in the race. So let's see how things doing up front. I think Zeno, he's okay. I mean, he's got a 14-second buffer. He can pretty much drop it in 6th and just pedal the car around the track for a couple laps and have it. But he's like, nah, I want to go a little faster. So I got a 484, and now I'm going even faster. Let's see what I can do. Yes, sportsmanship for sure. All right, let's see. Zeno coming around lap time. Let's see, is he up, and by how much? I mean, he hasn't even pit for tires, and he's turning these times. He's up a freaking 1/10.5. He's going to be in the 155.3s and set the fastest lap of the day. And that's going to be awesome to watch. All right, we're gonna watch this the rest of the way through. Yeah, this guy, folks. Hey, all you A+ drivers that are going to be racing, you're paying attention. This dude's coming for it. He gets a good run out of the corner, too. I think he's going to have it. A 155.262. What? There's a 154 in there. If he had the time to pit and get tires, he'd be in a 154 with his fuel that low. But he can't because it's too long of a pit delta between that and Budsy. So, but Truth is looking so stable, like doing such a good job. Ooh. There you go, Budsy. Nice job. 2.5 seconds up the road from Speed Freak. Budsy, he still has to get a faster lap time. He might want to pit. I don't think, unless he's just praying that somebody makes a mistake up front, he might be. Well, it's too late now to pit. He's just got to go with what he's got. Minute 50 left. All right, so Speed Freak's a 157.5 still. And I know that Budsy's a 157.5 or better because that was one of his 595 was his last lap, and it wasn't blue. So that means he was faster than that somewhere else. 157.5, 156.5 for Cyclone Dan, a full second quicker. There we go. Venom looks like he's at. I know he was. I saw him in 156s. I saw G-Bub in 156. Oh, 156.5. So he did pit and throw the soft tires on. So he's definitely trying to get his lap sorted out. Tati, a 157.3. need to find a couple of tenths there to try to get a little bit better of a spot. Not quite there yet. On fresh tires and very low fuel. 50 seconds left in the session. This will likely be Taddy's last lap, so needs to make this one count. All right, let's see, where are we at here? Up by, okay, up a little bit. It's not much, but if they can get a good run up through here and in a good run out of this next corner, then maybe, just maybe, knock a couple tenths off. Ooh, that's a good apex right there. That was a good one. Now come across here, get that corner right. There it is, on the gas. Go, 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 go. Ahead by 2 tenths now. Get a little bit more and try to get, this is the last lap. Well, let's see, I got to see who else is here. So Cyclone Dan is going to come across and finish this lap here because it is over, and he gets a half second faster. Venom, does he get any faster? Just by 2 1/1000ths. Here comes G-Bub, does a little bit better as well. Here comes Taddy. Does Taddy get it done? 2.5 tenths, almost into the 156s. Almost there. Spider Team, I don't know what his fastest lap was. Wooly comes across anything better in the tank by a tenth, does his fastest lap, and Dalton comes across there. Let's see who's next to come across. Here comes Supermex. Now, I know Supermex is running in VR for the first time, so I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. I know his pace is better, but he is literally driving in VR for the very first time. So we'll see how that works out for him. Let's see, who's this here? Okay, so Vino's going to come across. What's he going to do? Any better? A 155.262. He's going to take the win and guarantee himself a spot. He doesn't do any better. Fry, there comes Acer Wokes and Fry. So where's Truth? There's Truth. Coming to the last corner, does Truth have anything else? He's going to get the second spot and locked in to the first lobby. Good job, Truth. Woot woot. So Zeno and Truth get the full position, not full. Get a full-time spot. Nope, that's not even right either. Chris can't say words right now. They get the guaranteed spots into the top 2, into the first lobby. Oh my gosh, guys, I can't say the words right now. Okay, I got to look at my list. I got to make sure I get everything right. And first, save the replay. Okay, now bring up these on the screen and take a picture. I have to do this or I'll forget. My ADD will distract me. I'm reading my card, so shh, don't say nothing. Everyone quiet. Okay, and then I save the results. I save the replay. And now I got to tell everybody to save the replay and leave. All right, we got to get the next group in because we're starting to run a little bit behind schedule. So let me announce out to all the groups to get in there. I'm going to start getting all these people lined up. Okay. And then I need to reset the lobby settings, so I'm going to do that now. So we get the stuff right. Load the qualifier. Change event. Oh, because people are joining. Okay, I'll have to wait till they all join. Okay, that was fun. That was a good time, people. Give me a few minutes. We'll be right back and get things taken care of, okay? Okay, folks, I'm back. All right, just had to get a little stuff sorted out. I had a little error, but one driver wasn't able to make it, which opened a spot for Karama to get in, who had some technical issues for session 1. And we were able to get another reserve in, Ricardus LTU. So I've given them the 1 minute warning to start the qualifier, and that is happening now. So let's go out on track and watch what's happening. So we are in session 3, and there's only one more to go. So we're gonna see how everybody does and get this party started. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. We have one more to do after this. We did it. Yep, so we got one more to do after this one. So qualifying has started. Let's see, is anybody out there? Yeah, we got some fast drivers up in here now. So Kawazari is not the front driver. Who is the front driver? Right there we go. So Armanis is the first driver out. We'll watch him for a second, and then stand by 1 second. I'll be right back. My brain is out of sorts these days. All right, so Armanis is going to lead the group out on track. It's a 10-minute qualifier. Everybody gets to go. Oh, my goodness, look at the wind this time around. It's still the same direction, but it's gotten windier. It's now 21. It was 17 in the last race. So, yeah, the wind is being a little bit feisty this time around. I'm not sure what's going on there. I don't remember if anybody wants to scroll back in the broadcast and look. I can't remember what the wind was in the first lobby, but now we're it's dropping a little bit, but it's 3 miles an hour fast, or 3 feet per second faster than it was before. What is 20 feet per second? Like what is that wind speed? I wonder. Well, not a good start for Armanis' first lap. Gets a little loose coming out of the corner, which will compromise his speed down the race. Let's see. Am I having a stroke? Maybe a little. All right, so there we go. There's one HyPrix driver, then a mashed potato, then an RWB. I've known Joey Cannoli, Venom, and J-Rod as long as I've known anybody. in sim racing, that is. So getting to see some of my buddies racing in each of the lobbies so far, which has been kind of fun. There is Hardwire from BFER, so that's 2 BFER drivers. And then Karma, who is on Sharky's team, it looks like, which is the I forget, LPR. I forget what the name of the team is off the top of my head. I mean, I have a list right here. I guess I could look at the list, right? I mean, that's a thing I could do. Leviathan Racing Crew, LRC. That's it. That's who the teams are. That's who this team is. And Quick is with... Wait, I don't think he's with a team. I thought he used to be with the team. What does it say on his Excite Energy drink? Okay, well, anyway. Clearly he thinks it's raining. His windshield wipers are going. Monkey Man Macho, also from BFER. So there's 3 of them, which kind of sucks for that team because now if at all, only 2 of their 3 drivers will be able to actually get through if they win the race. So there is Insane Smacka, and then Smashing Apex with the Spuds. Armanis sets the record, and now we're going to see how everything goes. Kaizan says, no thanks, I'm going to just do a 156.7 out of the gate. Joey Cannoli all the way up. So Kwarma comes through a half-second quicker. Sets the fastest lap of the race thus far. Nope. Monkey Man Macho moves up to P2. Kaizen now is down in third. Joey Cannoli was in second, moves to fourth. Quick in fifth, so everyone's coming across now, setting some lap times. Let's see if anything changes in the top 8 here. As we watch, there's a couple more cars to come across the line now. They're all going to set their best personal laps. And one more to go. And all right, so there is your top. There's your top 8 thus far. So Kwarma leading the group out by just a massive 7/100ths of a second over Monkey Man Macho, who is about 4/10 over Kaizen, who leads Joey Cannoli by another half a second. But that was their first lap. Joey's already up 2/10, right? So all these drivers are going to get a little quicker as the tires warm up, as the fuel load depletes. They'll get a little bit quicker. This takes a lot of work doing 4 of these in a row. I'm getting myself all confused when I'm looking at these liveries thinking, no, wait a minute. Apex, wasn't he in the last one? Oh, no, just his car was. Wait, do we only have one RWB car? Oh, there's No Lander, one of our reserves. People know this dude. He's a streamer. So I know he gets out there and gets some streaming done. No Lander. There's Ricard's. He's another Black Flag driver as a reserve. Toolshed. There he is. Toolshed's been around a long time, y'all. I think he was one of the first OGR drivers to come into the series, and then he brought some friends. So he's got a little bit of work to do on that livery to get it right to pass muster for the series, obviously, but still looks good. All right, Kawazuri leading the top now by 2/10. Kurama drops into P2 with Monkey Man and Joey Cannoli still behind. Is anybody gonna put those top 5 down? No, not yet. No new fast laps. Quick is up on a personal lap. Let's see where is Kawazari? Okay. Oh, somebody just went off the road right in front of him. Who was that? I can't see. Is it? Oh, it's Hardwire. Is the one that must have thrown some rocks up on the track. Hardwire up 3/10. Was a 157. So he's looking at a 157.6 somewhere right around there for Hardwire. So we'll see how he does there. Toolshed in the pits, about to start doing his hot laps now. Now, Kawazuri leads Kwarma by only 2/10 in this qualifier. Kwarma up now almost 2/10. So, yeah, this will be interesting. For a second, guys, I literally thought this was the race. I forgot. It's just the qualifier. All right, so Kwarma is going to come across. He was up. Let's see if he gets a better lap. Kaizen set a 156 and gets up to P4. Kurama comes across 2/10 faster and gets the purple lap. Kawazari right behind him comes up short by 2/10. Monkey Man. Monkey Man! There he goes, Monkey Man. Moves up, takes the pole position. There's maybe 2 laps left. Maybe. Smashing Apex sets a new record. So Joey Cannoli drops down to 5. Kaizen drops to 4th. Kawazari drops to 3rd. And Kwarma drops to 2nd as Monkey Man sets the fastest lap of the race thus far. The fastest lap, 155.7, is about a second and a half slower than the fastest lap in the previous race. So let's see how all that works out. How's LJ doing? Oh, LJ's car. Okay, that's how LJ was doing. I don't know why I chose to go to him just that moment, because I hadn't talked about him, I guess. And sure enough, he's parked up against the barrier. That's funny, but also not funny, right? Because he's trying to set fast lap times. Hardwire is going to hit the timing marker here shortly. Let's just see where Hardwire is. He's back in 9th. He's 2 seconds off the lead. Let's see as he comes around through here. Then he makes the right-hander. He's going to come down the long straight, whatever it's called. And he is going to set a time. Is he up or down right here? He is down, so he's not getting anywhere quicker. Icer Powers, he's been running 157s, 159s. Toolshed back out on track. First hot lap after getting some new tires, so let's see what that does for him. All right, let's see. Let's check up front. Monkey Man still. Oh, look at that. Kaizan gets a little bit closer. Not quite enough, Kaizan. This is your last lap to get stuff done. And nobody else has a lap to finish. So everyone else coming around now, this is their last attempt coming around right now. Oh, it looks like Armanis got out of shape. Kurama does not do any better because he was kind of in a mess. Where's Kawasari? He's halfway around the track, and he is done. Let's see. Everyone's come across the line, so who's left to come across now? Powers. Does he better himself from 10th? He does not. And we've got... somebody gets loose. And Nolander's going to come across from 13th to 13th still. All right, so the only people left actually running laps right now, I think, is Kaizan. And there's somebody else. Who is the other person right here? Joey Cannoli and Kaizan. So 6th and 2nd. So we'll keep an eye on those two guys. So Kaizan will come across first. Now let's check Joey Cannoli's progress at the timing line. Oh, actually, they're both right next to each other. So Kaizan in P2. Is he up? Is he down? He is down by 3/10. Joey Cannoli, is he up or down? As he comes across the line, he is... Oh, he's up by a 10th. He's going to need a little bit more than that to get out of 6th. But we'll see Kaizan come across, and he'll finish this. But he's not going to do any better. So let's keep an eye on Joey Cannoli's because Joey Cannoli was up by 10th. Let's see if he gained any time in this last sector. This is the last chance to get some good speed, not wiggle the back end of the car. Oh, no, that's... Might have lost his 10th that he had there. But let's see what he gets. 156.782. So that is going to do it for all of the drivers. So Monkey Man Macho, look at you, man. Grabs the pole. And we'll have to just wait for the timer to run out because somebody's in the pits at LJ. But Monkey Man gets the pole. Kaizan will start right next to him. So it's going to be Monkey Man Macho trying to eat Kaizan's mashed potatoes on the front row. Kurama and Kawasari are going to duke it out in the same car on the second row. And Smashing Apex and Joey Cannoli will be on row 3 to start the race. So this should be interesting. Wait, what is... I saw somebody that showed that they had a penalty on their car. Okay, that's interesting. How do you have a penalty on the last lap? But okay. All right. Yeah, you're right. BFR's got 2 pole positions tonight. Woot woot. Very good. All right, I gotta do my job and get the pictures of the results just in case we have ourselves a problem. So there is the first page, and there is my second page as I talk you through. There we go. All right. So I'm gonna give them 1 minute to do what they need to do. So in case anybody needs to stretch or, smack the dog or pet the wife, whatever they got to do. Oh, my goodness. This should be an interesting race. Look at all these A drivers on the track. So it'll be interesting to see how they go. But clearly the letter doesn't have to have a lot to do with it because Monkey Man Macho is a C-rated driver with a DSR, but doesn't mean he's not fast and he's not good because a lot of people like me don't like to race in the online lobbies. We like to race in here. where things are more controlled. So, uh-oh. Uh-oh, what happened to Karama? Hold on. I just noticed that he left the lobby. What happened? Karama, why did Karama leave? Okay, well, we're gonna have to start without him. I think Karama didn't realize I think people were not paying attention to the weeks of information and rulebook and everything I've given. That the 10-minute quali is not the qualifier. It's just the qualifier for the race, and the race is where you're going to set your time, and the top 2 get to go into the next lobby. So, oh, his game made him DC. All right, well, we're gonna run and we'll figure it out. Let me let everybody go because we can't start any later. We're already running 20 minutes behind schedule, and we still have another race to go, and people have places to be. So, okay. Well then, I will be doing it. I gotta end the race to set the grid by host. So hang on, everybody, while I sort that out. I will be right back. Good thing I took a picture of that starting grid. It looks like we lost Hardwire, so we need to get him back in here so that we can get him going. I gotta find... Somebody's not checked in. Why aren't they checked in? I need Monkey Man to check in. Okay. I see Hardwire is coming back. He got disconnected somehow. Okay, I'll wait for him. Got it. All right. It takes a little time, right? But it's fun. We're having a good time. We'll try to keep all 50 of you people out there happy. I hope you guys are chatting it up out there, keeping each other occupied while I work on this. Almost there, folks. Just waiting for Hardwire to get back in. All right, Hardwire's joined, and now I just need to add him to the grid. Perfect. Hang on. And he is right after... She's in P10. Right after Toolshed. All right, we're going to get this party started once again. Let's get back to our screen. All right. Looks like all 16 are there. I have them in the right order. Let me let them know that we're going to get this thing started and start the race. All right, here we go, peoples. Oh, what? What's it? Why is it initializing? Who's initializing? Did we lose somebody again? Nope. Karama's still here. Who left? Hardwire again. Okay. Okay, just checking on them. I want to get, this is the only time people have to qualify, so I really want to make sure I give them the opportunity, right? So sometimes things don't go the way I want them to go. So let's see if he's able to get back in. Otherwise, we're going to get this thing started. Okay, let me see. Hang on one second. Okay, he's coming back. All right. His PlayStation crashed, so it's probably better that it happened now than in the race where it may have affected other people, so we'll see what happens. So people probably are out warming up on the track because they can, but maybe they're not. No, nobody is. They're just sitting in the pits, patiently waiting to start the race. Let me just give them all a heads up. I'm sure a lot of them are listening, so hopefully we're giving them a chance. We're going to give them one more chance. No lander, you can use any of the 2 tires that are allowed in the lobby. So it's all up to everyone. Okay, so it looks like he's here. We're just waiting for him to check in, and then we're going to start the race. Actually, I got to reset him back to the got to reset him back into his P10 spot. Okay, we're just going to wait for Hardwire to green check in, and then I'm going to put him in 10th position, and then we're going to start the race. Just waiting. It takes a second for the stuff to come together. Okay, he's checked in. Perfect. There we go. Let me get him. Ooh, I almost pushed start. I almost pushed start, guys. Wouldn't that have been something? Okay, here we go. Now we're going to start this race. Finally, here we go. Woo, woo, woo. Let's get this race going. We got one more to go. And you guys think everybody you've seen is fast so far? We got all the Aussies showing up in the next one, the last one. So this should be pretty interesting. Okay, so here we go. Monkey Man Macho is going to be on the front row. Kaizen right next to him. Kwarma and Kawasari on row 2. Apex, Smashing Apex, and Joey Cannoli on row 3 with LJ and Quick in row 4 right behind them. Lights are on. 3, 2, 1, and go, 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 go. A lot of guys wasting fuel, revving those cars out, but Monkey Man gets a pretty good spot. Let's see if Kaizen keeps together. Now, it's turn 1. Does everybody hold it together? Let's just see. Everything looks good so far. Oh, wow. Oh, that was a... How many cars was that? I didn't even see what was going on there. Is everybody around? Oh, Kwarma is all the way at the back. I think that's just one car. So we're going to keep it green. If it was more than one car, we'd have something to say. So green flag racing it is. So continue on. Where did he start? I think Karama started... I don't know where Karama started. He started in like... Oh, he was in 3rd. He was up near the top too. That sucks. Stuff happens. So, whoa, Quick goes around a little bit, but it's all okay. So far, Joey Cannoli's going to go around the outside, or inside, I guess. Apex is going to try to follow him through. Quick just getting a little stuck there. He's got all kinds of fast cars flying past him. He just did not get a good run up through there. And onto the brakes they go. Yikes. Woo! Okay, where are we up front? Kawasari. Okay, he's already gone. 1.3 seconds. Kaizen, Monkey Man. Those are two guys that are going to be duking it out for that second spot thus far. LJ and Toolshed not far behind now, so let's keep an eye on those guys. And Joey Cannoli in 5th. Apex, Powers, Quick, Armanis. I'm saying that right, finally. I kept saying Aramis all the time. I'm not sure why. I think that's an old, like, cologne from, like, the 80s or something. I don't know. What do I know? Ooh, look at that. Karama just smoking the tires to get out of there. And he's got Hardwire right on his case, so it's all about getting those lap times now, people. If you're not up near the front, it's all about setting lap times. Get as fast as you can, warm it up, get that car's fuel as light as possible, get some fresh tires on there, and make the magic happen. Meanwhile, these two are just like, okay, make the fuel last, make sure I can get all the way around this track, not screw up. Monkey Man's like, don't let Kaizen catch me. Kaizen's like, get these guys off of me! And he's probably yelling that LJ's like, hey, you're my teammate. No team orders here. You want around me, you're going to have to earn your way. So Kaizen, LJ, teammates with both eyes on the prize ahead of them, just 2 seconds up the road. So what's going to happen there? Ooh, boy. So remember, the top 2 move on to the top into the top lobby, and then we got to see what their fastest lap times are. And no, I haven't done the calculations yet. Where's my camera? Oh, okay. I have not done the calculations yet to find out where everybody is, because I'm busy. So all right, so Powers and Joey Cannoli still duking out. So this has now become, for everybody back here, this is about staying together for a while to try to get at least some lap times, just in case something goes wrong. I mean, heck, they're only just now in lap, 3? Just getting into lap 3. At some point, they're all going to go about their business turning lap times. Kawasari and Monkey Man Macho, these guys just need to make sure they stay right where they are. No, Monkey Man, what are you doing? Don't you do that kind of crap. Now, Kaizen's like, yes, please. do that some more. I'll be right there. He's now 2.4 seconds behind. His teammate LJ is second behind, and Toolshed is another 2 seconds behind. So there's stuff to be had, and Apex is there too. There's a lot. Oh man, it's a lot. Yeah, the cars do look good, right? I mean, these guys. I do have a couple favorite liveries. I just don't want to say which ones they are right now. I will tell you that. Wait, where is Joey Cannoli? Where'd he go? Back in 9th. Okay. Definitely one of my top 3 is our RWB livery that J-Rod, our team captain, put together. I mean, that thing is just, it's class. Just class. I love it. Another one that I like, of course, I like the HyPrix livery, is these guys. Just, it's simple, and I just love the... I don't know why you don't have smashed potatoes or potatoes on the car. Like, it's a missed opportunity, whoever's running the show over there, Kaizen. It's a missed opportunity not having your car have, like, potatoes on it or some crap. Or butter or sour cream. Like, ugh. But in any case, I digress. All right, Kawasari, Monkey Man. Only a second apart, so Monkey Man gaining a little time on Kawasari. Okay. So, does Monkey Man want to go for the lead? Like, who doesn't? It's a race driver, right? Race drivers go for wins. That's what they look for. Kaizen, LJ still sitting where they're sitting. It's all about patience. I think these guys here might be just waiting for the other guys to make a mistake. It just seems like the right thing to do, right? Here's my strategy. I was thinking about this when I couldn't go to sleep last night. If I'm up in the top 5, I'm just going to try to stay as close to the leaders as possible, because maybe I catch a break, right? I'm not going to beat up my car and take risks that might spin me out. Just stay up near the front. What if they screw up, then, or what if they're going to run out of gas, and then maybe the last 8-10 minutes, then I'm like, all right, I'm not going to catch these guys. Then I go pit and then and set my fastest lap, right? So that was my theory. I don't know what these guys are thinking. I know Kawasari and Monkey Man are thinking. They're thinking, make the gas last and don't screw up. That's what they're thinking. These guys are make the gas last. I have options. Kaizen and LJ and Toolshed, they have options. Heck, so does Apex. One wrong move for those guys and things change, right? So these guys are going to stick around each other. They've got the options to work with. So we'll see how we'll see what they can make happen. Fastest lap of the race belongs to this man right here, Monkey Man, a 1:55.7. That is a second and a half slower than the fastest lap in the last race, and a second and a few tenths slower than the fastest lap in the first round. So, yep. Kawasari now is your fast lap leader, a 1:55.648. Monkey Man was a 7:33. So these guys running 1:55s, 1:56s, which sounds about right. So we got some really good drivers this season, you guys. I'm really impressed with the level of talent that these teams are bringing to the series this time around. This is awesome. Wait, let me check something. M6, 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 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Is anybody else running anything but the 6? I thought I saw a Z4 out here somewhere. Oh, there's one. I was like, I knew there was a different car. So this is the only car on the track that is not an M6 is right there. A yellow flag. Who crashed? Oh, no lander. Okay. I was hoping it wasn't one of the leaders. I know the leaders weren't hoping, but I know that these guys were. I'm terrible. I know. It's bad. Right? So, all 4 of these drivers, just checking something, all 4 of them are definitely on the same strategy. See if they can no-stop this race. I'm pretty sure that's what they're all trying to do. And they're trying to set fast lap times. I mean, they're all running 156s, and there's a low 157. Ooh, look, Apex is catching up to Toolshed for P5. He's a little closer than he was last time around. Ooh, yeah, at some point later in the race, we're going to see some stuff going down. We are 10 minutes in. That's a third of the race is over. I don't know what else is going to happen. LJ and Kaizen still just kind of hanging out. But Monkey Man is right there. Oh, we're going to keep an eye on this one right now. Here, so, oh! He lost a little bit of time right there, but not much. So Kawasari now under attack. Now, this is interesting. Monkey Man wants to win a race. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you want to come into the GT Champions HyPrix BMW Cup and beat the HyPrix driver? That seems like a thing that he might want to do. So Monkey Man, oh, that was close. Monkey Man is probably thinking that very same thing. I wouldn't mind beating that lime green and blue car. I could do this, but don't do it at the risk of losing one of those top 2 spots, right? Monkey Man putting the hammer down. Look at that. Here we go. What happens here? Do we see a move here late on the brakes? No, he's just going to kind of follow along there. He's going to stick. Whoa! Wow. That was a huge, huge move, guys. That is huge. That is going to make... I mean, look at those cars back. That might let them get caught. Let's see. Yeah, late on the brakes. And Kawasari into the wall. Damage. Okay, let's see. What did that do here? What did that do? How's the race change? Kawasari into the pits. So Kaizen and LJ. Oh, the leaders pit. This changes everything. I wonder if they forgot that it's light damage. I hope they didn't forget, because they probably could have still held it together. Oh man. Okay. Well, this is great for the Mashed Potato Brothers, because now they're both sitting in the nice little cat seat here. They now get to control the show, and we might just get to see both of them end up in the top slot. Oh, wait a minute. There's 3 of them. What the heck? Look at this. We might have a mashed potato podium. So we're going to have, let's see, butter, sour cream, and chives, or bacon, cheese, and bacon. Butter, cheese, and bacon. That's what we're going to call you guys. Butter, cheese, and bacon. Toolshed, though, just lurking back there. Anything can happen. You never really know, right? You never know. And Powers is not far back. He's right there, too. There's still stuff to be had. Monkey Man's in 6th. I thought he pit. Or no, I guess he just got overtaken. He didn't pit. So Kwarma there with the penalties, that's going to slow him down. So where is Kawasari? There's Kawasari. So now Kawasari he's got the fastest lap of the race, so that's going to be helpful when the time comes. But these are the guys you got to watch for. All 3 of these guys are poised to be there at the top. Oh, you gotta know Kaizen is happy. I don't think maybe Kaizen is the team captain. Let's see. Let me look. Yeah, he is the team captain for Mash Spuds Racing. So Kaizen is probably freaking ecstatic and like telling these guys, okay, quietly, guys, we just need to get there. And he's probably saying, whichever one is in 3rd, you're blocking. You're our blocker. Keep us in the top 2. I don't know. Apex might have something to say about that. He might be like, no. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. He did slow down to get the spot back, and lost a position as a result of it. But Monkey Man is fast. He was running 155s. Kaizen is running 157s. 2 seconds a lap from 7 seconds back. If he can get through the lap traffic, there's enough laps left that Monkey Man could catch back up. But Monkey Man's got to also think about his fast lap times. I don't know that he can win the race. I mean, he might be able to. But is it worth the risk? Who knows, right? Who knows? All right, let's keep track up here and see if anything's changed up here. Yeah, Monkey Man is close. Monkey Man may try to go for it. I mean, he doesn't have anything to lose. He's got 14 and a half minutes left in this race. So he can maybe spend the next maybe 3-4 laps to see if he can get close and then maybe make it work. If not, he just starts going to first. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Apex makes the move. Let's go back. Let's go back and take a look at that really quick. Apex under braking, makes the move into the chicane and makes it stick. Okay. I see you smashing Apex. And now LJ's like, dang it. Oh, Monkey Man pits. So he decides we're not even halfway through the race yet. And I see something very interesting happening. Ooh. Smashing Apex almost gets smashed by his teammate. I do see some very interesting things going on. There's definitely a bunch of drivers that will not make the rest of the race the fuel that they have. So we will be seeing some pit stops by some folks. I'm not going to tell you which ones they are, though, because that's not my job. I mean, it is my job to tell you stuff. I'm just not going to tell you that stuff. Oh, Kaizen! If he was watching this right now and seeing all of his guys up front like that, he'd be just blasting this this YouTube channel chat with like woot woot woot. So there we go. They're up there. Look at that. Powers is right there. There is still so much that can happen. We've already seen that. Like, the entire race changed in one incident. I'm sure that apologies are made, and they'll be made after. All of these drivers, all the ones that I know, are all good drivers, and they're not gonna do stuff. Look at that. So Powers 3/10 up on his fastest lap. He's looking at a 156 this time around. The wind has slowed down to 16 from 21. So what's interesting is on the run down the pit straight, they're going to have the wind at their back and should be able to help them get a little bit more oomph. The wind is faced a little bit different. And there he goes, a 157.0. Oh! Interesting. So yes, the top qualifiers still make lobby 1, meaning after I take the top two, the top two drivers, you know, P1 and P2 from the race in each, that's 8 drivers, they move automatically to lobby 1. The next 7 fastest drivers across all of the lobbies will get into lobby 1 as well. Then the next 15 are in lobby 2, the next 15 are in lobby 3, and the last 15 are in lobby 4. That's how it goes. I share that with you because I've had to share that piece of information a dozen times in the last 48 hours. So I figure I might as well say it again while people are here paying attention. Oh, Ice Power's underneath. And he makes the move. Powers up into third. This is not over. This is not over for Powers. And he is looking at getting through there. And Apex, yeah, I'm not going to say anything. That's what I'm going to say. Toolshed pit. I think Toolshed pit. Yeah, because he's got brand new tires on. So he realized he's not catching those guys, so he's going to go start setting some fast lap times. He's actually been out for a couple of laps on these tires. Let's actually see where he's at when he comes across the timing line here. Let's see. He's not on his outlap, so this should be... Let's see what he can pull here. Is he up? He is not. He's 3/10 down on his fast lap right now. So, all right, LJ's got a pretty decent gap, but look at this. Apex and Powers duking it out. Look at that. Apex getting a good run from the toe. Is going to have the inside to turn 1. And how is this going to work out for the two of them? Powers gets a little later on the brakes. Look at them. Oh, yes. Who said qualifying can't be fun? This is a blast. Look at these two going at it. Powers defending. Ooh, hold that, Apex. Don't let him through. Now on the gas ever so gently. Yeah, Powers running that traction control. This car is really this car can be a nightmare under a throttle. It's got so much horsepower. It's got what, twin turbo V8 in it, right? So it's got all that low end torque, and it can send things around pretty quick. Wait, look who that is. Joey Cannoli. He's been running 157s most of the last 6 or 8 laps. 157s, 8s and 9s, 157s, 158. Joey Cannoli running similar times to these top guys. So LJ's not out of the woods yet. There's 9 minutes to go. We're 2/3 of the way through the race. You better have about 3/10 of a tank of fuel to get through this race. And of all these guys I just mentioned, or just looked at the top 5, 1 or 2 of them are not going to make it and need to change strategies pretty soon. We'll see how it goes. Kaizen, look at him go. Just sitting up there. He's going to take the win. That's got to be pretty good for the team captain. LJ looking pretty good. Powers is catching, though. Powers 1.7 seconds back. Powers is... Wait. Oh, Apex pit. Okay. I was like, where'd he go? Joey Cannoli up in 4th now. He hasn't pit. None of these top 4 have. So at some point... Actually, it says he pit... a few laps ago, but that can't be right because he's only 10 seconds behind, and he didn't change tires or anything, so that's not a thing. All right, so Kaizen 4.5 seconds up the road. LJ 1.5 seconds over Powers, and Joey Cannoli. Yeah, it's going to be close. I think some of these drivers are going to have to deal with some stuff. Monkey Man, remember I was saying if he could try to catch these guys, maybe he can make something happen, but he's 30 seconds back because he pit, and now he's focused on fast laps. A 155.666, that is pretty freaking fast. 155.2 is the fastest lap, and Monkey Man's 3/10 up from that, so he's at a low 155 right now. Almost the fastest lap. Karama holds that. That will help him since he doesn't have a good finish. Where is Kawasari? He's got to be doing pretty good. Let's go look at his lap times. He's still got the 155.6, so that's not too shabby. He just pit a lap ago. I think this is a hot lap he's on right now. He's got some slipstream off of Matt's Insane Smacka, whatever. Now can Kawasari get a good run and try to gain some time? Is he up or down right now? It's not showing. He passed the sector marker. It's not an outlap. We'll try again here and see if it shows anything. If not, we'll come back. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything up front. Yeah, it's for some reason it's not showing his time. Okay. Powers losing some ground to LJ, a significant amount of ground actually. It might have something to do with what's missing in his fuel cell. So, yeah, I think LJ and Kaizen, they still have to be careful. They can't just, balls to the walls for the rest of the race. But They're looking pretty good for a 1-2 finish for those two. So Powers hasn't pit yet. It might be time to get in, pit, throw some soft tires on, and try to get a faster lap time. Because, Kwarma out of the lobby again. So we will get a fast lap out of him at the end of it. It'll at least show he got a fast lap, so he did get a qualifying lap in. But that's, his internet is causing him some trouble. Joey Cannoli needs to get in the pits, throw some fresh tires on, and set some fast lap times right now. So hopefully my teammates are listening and they're somehow communicating that to him so that he can make a move there. No. We got somebody joining the room that's not supposed to be here because we are a little bit early, or we're running about 20 minutes behind. Joey Cannoli, is he going to pit? He's not. Maybe he's thinking those guys are going to run out of gas? I don't know. Powers might be seeing the same thing. So tool shed. Where is he at? 156.7. Not bad. Holy crap, I just sneezed my lungs out of my chest. Monkey Man. That, folks, is our first 154 of the day. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. I knew it could be done. If the drivers got down low and got on some new tires. But a 154.950, that is the fastest lap of the day right there. So that is pretty awesome. Hopefully these joins aren't causing lag for anybody. I didn't open up the lobby yet for drivers to be in there. So hopefully nobody else joins. Kaizan still looking pretty good. 3 seconds up the road to LJ, who is 3 seconds up the road to Powers, who is 3 seconds up the road to Joey. We got this lap and one more to go. I believe. I'm maybe not doing timing right. Let's see, when he comes across the line, there'll be 2 laps to go because he'll be able to do a 158. Yeah, so this and one more. So Kaizan, 2 to go. LJ, 2 to go. Iser Powers, 2 to go. And Joey Cannoli, 2 to go. Joey Cannoli should... Well, it's a little late now. But, okay. So, Monkey Man... Can't believe that, a 154.9. I mean, I can believe it. I knew it was possible. I just didn't know who was going to get it done. And Black Flag does not disappoint. Woo-woo! All right. Apex back out a 155.7, so that's a pretty good time. All these 155s are going to be really fast times to beat. Does anybody else have anything up there? Kawazari, I know, is in the 155s. Quick is going into the pits. There's a 157 for Armanis, a 158 fastest for Rickards. I don't know how he says it. I just read this stuff on the screen. Nolander, a 157. So Kaizan definitely slowed the pace down into the 158s. He's like, I got to make this last. LJ doing a little bit better, but not gaining the time. Kaizan still 5.5 seconds up the road. Powers, though, a second closer than he was last time we looked. Ooh, this is going to be close. The fuel these guys are on is going to be close. But it's okay. It's okay. Wow, Monkey Man. Impressive lap, man. That was an impressive lap. Tool Shed doing pretty good at 156. So being in the 156s, 155s, that's definitely Lobby 1, Lobby 2 stuff right there. Even Lobby 3 probably, because we've got a lot of 157s and 58s as well. So it could be anywhere in there. Who knows? Hardwire 157. There's a 157. Kawasari, we know. 157. 158. So let's see. Is everyone going to make it on fuel? We have 8 seconds till the end of the... So Apex has got one more to go. So Hardwire is going to come across the line now, and this will be his last lap. So we'll catch him coming across. Matt Smaka will be right behind him. And that's going to end at 157.6 for Hardwire, and Smaka 157.5. And there's Kawasari in the background. He's going to come across. Still had a 155 something, if I remember right. And Armanis is going to come across. He will have a 157.2 as his fastest lap. Here comes Ricardus. I'm missing that last vowel in there. Ricardus. So he'll come across, finishing P12 with a 158.0 as his fastest lap. Quick is going to come across a 156.7. There you go. So Quick Kick made that work. Right behind him is Nolander with a 157.4. So Kaizen, he will be the next car to come across. He's going to get the race win well, unless he screws up something, but he's going to get the race win and guaranteed into the top lobby for the first round. So way to go, Kaizen. Good job. LJ is super close to running out of fuel, so we'll keep an eye on that really quick. Powers is out of fuel. That might that might help, but Kaizen comes across for the win. Good job, Kaizen. So he comes across and he's going to get his way through. LJ is definitely going to make it in, and he does. P2 gets him there. Powers comes across without any fuel in P3 with a 150 something and a 157.0 for Joey Cannoli, who's out of fuel. And that's what he will come home with. Monkey Man with the fastest lap of the race, a 154.802. He even went faster and picks that one up. Smashing Apex comes home with a 155.7, but a 154.802. That is some kind of a lap. Hey, all you Aussies that are just waking up and getting ready to race, yeah, you got some work to do. You got some work to do for sure. And that is everybody. Wow. So Matt Smaka gets the fastest lap, but that's the big wiener. Kaizen right there gets the top spot. Let me go through my list. So first, let me save the replay because I have to do all these things so I don't forget. Go here. I'm going to get my pictures of each of these. There we go. So Kaizen and LJ on their way to Lobby 1 in the first round. So nice going, guys. And now I need to do some things and get this other lobby ready to go. So I'll be back in a few minutes, folks. All right, I'm back. We got it all sorted out, and now we watch some more qualifying. It's the last and final round, and we have some powerhouse drivers in this one, guys. Natu, Greasy, Sharky, just to name a few that I'm looking at on the board. Those guys are freaking nuts. Yeah. It's gonna be some other kind of thing we're gonna watch here. So this is gonna be really good. All right, so let's see. It looks like Greasy Sam Squatch out on the track first. So guess who gets the camera love? And that's all you, Greasy. Let's see. Do I have nicknames? Let's get the nicknames on. There we go. Wow, guys, that last race sure did end differently than I thought it was. And the lap times we saw out of those guys, what? That's great. Yes, it is the Aussie Cup mixed with Belgium and Norway, the United States, and Canada. And I think somebody else. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make sure you guys save these replays, but let's do this really quick. Oops. Never mind. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to do the mute really quick. Almost done. All right. So Greasy is on his out lap. He's getting ready to set his hot lap, but we got Jay Shepard, Devlin Calypso, Hilfy Man, who's brand new. Never heard of this dude before. So, or Jay Shepard, I haven't heard of either. There's Nico. We've seen him once before. Hitcho I know him. He's not new to me, but he's new here. Heathen, there's another Apex driver. That's 3 of them. There is Natu, who joined. That's right. Natu, who was the reserve driver in World Cup and was kicking everybody's trash when he got on the track. He was so fast. And Sharky snapped him up for the LRT team. Smart move. Smart move. Bring your competition in-house. So Natu from Hong Kong is just crazy. Whoa! He then got a little loose and almost took him out. Renegade from Icer, one of the team owners there at Icer. And Tommy, he's he's Tommy. That's Tommy. Tommy's a new guy. Pretty cool cat. Rusty Nuts. He's the team captain, I believe, for Rusty Nuts Racing. And I know that because I have a little piece of paper here on the website, called the website, that tells us everybody's teams and their team captains. As a matter of fact, I don't see that Apex actually registered to race in the points championship. So that may be just a mistake that they haven't thought to do that part yet. So I'll talk to him about that later. M. Curry, I don't know who that is. Okay, you know what we're going to do? Oh, that guy. Okay, and then there's Bend It back behind there. Got it. Okay. Let's go back. Bend It. There's Sharky right there. Sharky's letting the car drive around the track for a little bit, I guess. Or he's just driving around with his hazards on. And there's Eric. He's new. So Gracie sets the first lap. What did he set? Was that a 155 already? Sure was a 155.5. So he's only a second off of, or just under a second off of the fastest lap in the last round. So Nico comes through 1.6 seconds behind Nat. There's Hitcho in fourth. Natu up into third. 1.8 seconds. I think he lost a little bit of that time in turn one on the last lap. So we'll see if he gets a good start here and gets a good run out of the corners that he needs to get. But look at that, Greasy. 1.64 seconds up the road. Already a 155 on his first lap. So, nice. Rusty Nuts gets out a 159. Curry gets a 157. Bendit a 157. So we got a few of these guys turn in their first laps now. There's a little time left, right? They get 10 minutes to get it all done. Oh, that's who this right here is. GT Racing Videos. That's who that is. I was trying to put. I always keep forgetting to put that together. Sharky, not a great first lap. So hopefully this is his beast mode. This is beast mode for him. So we'll see how he does. All right, so Greasy coming through now. Let's see. I didn't see what his last sector time is. Let's see if he's up or down when he comes across the line. He's way out ahead of everybody, so he really got a good jump on the qualifier. Oh, that's not going to help. A 155.4. Okay, so he's only 8/10 off of the fastest lap we've seen today. So he's got a little work to do. Nico in P2. Look at that. So Nico up into P2. Natu's got third, but let's see, what does his lap time look like right now? Yeah, that's what I thought it was going to be. That's more like it. Actually, that doesn't look right. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I had to refresh it. 155.7. That seems more legit. So 155.7, just 3/10 off of Greasy's time. But Greasy definitely setting some fast times here. Nico drops to third. Curry up into fourth with Bendit in fifth now. That's not going to help his efforts right there, having a half-second penalty. But he will get to get this lap counted. Let's see, what does he come across with? Is that really a 157? No, I didn't think so. Okay. We'll see how that works out for him. Renegade ran a 158. We're going to start seeing some gaps in some drivers here pretty soon, which is what these are all about. Remember, this is just the qualifier for the 30-minute race. So this is not, none of this counts towards anything except setting the grid for the race to come. So keeping that in mind. And I want to say thanks to everybody that's out here watching. It's a lot of fun having a lot of people around. Of course, HyPrix for all that they do. My RWB Racing teammates for supporting us in doing this tournament effort. So appreciate all of them and all that they do. Shout out to J-Rod, my team captain, for the support and for putting together some dope liveries. As a matter of fact, we don't have an RWB guy in here. There's mostly all us, the overseas folks that are, oceanic folks that are in here. Okay, so that's funny. Your cat barked? That's funny. All right, let's see. Up front, Greasy still holds the top spot by 3/10. Natu coming across the line now. Does he get any better? Nope. What about Curry? Curry's about to come around the corner. So is somebody else. Who's this right there? Renegade. He's coming across. All right, let's see. Where's Curry at? There he is. Let's see if he's gained anything. Got some real team powerhouses playing. There he goes. Gains 2.5 Into third he goes. Where's Sharky? Sharky needs to, let's see. Oh, I missed the sector time, so I don't know if he's up or down. Jay Shepard is up in the fourth. Nico's dropped all the way to sixth from these last couple of laps. Let's see what Sharky's looks like. I love the top of the car. Makes it look like it's a convertible, like it's a rag top. I think that's awesome. Ooh, 155. So, oh, and he sets the fastest lap. A 155.271. So Sharky onto the pole, drops the hammer and says, all right, Greasy, what you got? Greasy's down a half a second on this lap, so it's not going to be this one. Does he pit, get new tires, and come back out? Is there time? There's not. If he can get to the line, he can get one more. He's got 30 seconds. So that shouldn't be a problem. This is Greasy's last chance to grab the pole Now, not that it matters because it's just for the race, but being up front, you want those top 2 spots, and there's going to be a crap ton of dudes up there fighting for it. All right, so Greasy into his final lap. Let's see, Nat 2. Let's see, who is this right here? That is Nico. We are at 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Does he get another lap? He won't, and that will be it. Nico is done, and Hitcho is going to be done. I think that's Natu in third. Does he get any better? He does! Look at that! Natu, a 155 flat to take the pole on his last lap coming across the line. Sharky drops down. Let's see, who's the next fastest one? Curry. Curry's coming through now to see if he can get something any faster. That little wiggle's not going to help. He's going to be in the 156s, 157 on that one. Let's see who's next to come across the line. Here we go. Rusty Nuts. Does he get better than 11th? He's going to come across with a 158.6 as his fastest. And there is Tommy. And there is Bendit. So they come across the line. Who is next? Who is this right there? Here comes Eric. He's going to come across running in the M3. There's Sharky in the background. Is he going to do any better? Does he get the pole back? He doesn't. And that is going to do it. That is everybody. So Natu and Sharky, teammates on the front row, going to be fighting for those top 2 spots. But there are a couple of people, like this guy who is still on his last lap. He still gets a chance. He still gets a chance at the pole. I didn't check to see if he was up or down, so all of us are going to get a surprise. We all get to get the surprise. Does Greasy have it? Does he get on the front row? Does he get on the front row? We'll find out right now. No, he doesn't. And he will have to succumb to the second row alongside Curry. But P1 belongs to Natu and Sharky on the front row. That's pretty awesome. All right, let me get a picture just in case, people. You know the routine. You've all been watching now. You know what I got to do. All right, hold on. Let's get this picture done. So there's our grid order, just in case anything goes the matter. Goes the matter? That's. I said that out loud. Okay, we're gonna give them a 1 minute to get things going. Yeah, we are running. Actually, we're gonna finish this race about right on time. So. Not too shabby. Lobby 4 got their act together. We got everything done quick. As long as we don't have to start over. Folks, this is the lobby of the day. This is where we're going to see so much racing. It's gonna. I don't even know. I don't know what to think or say or do, except just watch the race. So this is gonna be fun. Whew. Okay. All right, before I start the race, who's going to win? Throw it up in the chat. Let's see who do you think's going to win this race? There's some options. So I want to hear, before I start this, in the chat, post up who you think's going to race. Make it official in the chat here who is going to win this race. Who's going to get the top 2 spots. Okay, so we have one for Sharky. Okay. Sharky probably. Okay. Let's see who else we got. You guys are leaving, like, Greasy and Nat too are no slouches, but I feel it. Okay. Well, here we go. Let's see what I reckon Carnage turn 1 and Hitcho runs away. Let's see what happens. All right. And we now begin the triumphant final round for the qualifying. And later this evening, I will release the results. I just have to go put them all in and enter everybody's times in. And it gets a little bit hectic to spend all that time. And then I got to double, triple, and quadruple check myself. And then set all of your stuff. So, all right. Natu. On pole, Sharky has the inside lane to turn 1. But Natu has about a car length ahead of him. So if he gets a good launch, he can salvage that. Here they go. Ooh, someone gets a little bit loose back there. Someone pulls out. Natu gets a good run. He's going to cover off his teammate. He does. He covers him off. And we're going to keep an eye on this really quick. I got to look back and make sure we don't see anything bad happen. Just cones flying. Okay, good. All right, so Natu stays up front. Sharky P2. Greasy's right there. Look at this. 1, 2, 3 of these Rusty Nuts Racing guys. Ooh, Nico's getting a little bit into it with someone, but it's okay. Everyone is still in place. Nothing awful has happened. But look at that. 1, 2 of the Rusty Nuts Racing guys. There's our Icer up in P6. Apex is in P7. And then Hilfy, the newcomer, is in P8. I like that livery, by the way. And Eric in the one BMW M3, I think is the only one. There's a Z4 right there. And then I think everybody else is going to be in an M6. But there's another M3 right there. All right, so Natu, up he goes. So now, folks, we watch and see, what do these two guys do? They're both running the same version of the car, I think. This is the sprint version. That's the sprint version, and that's the sprint version. So all three of the top three are running the sprint version. Then you've got the these guys running the endurance version. I don't really think it matters. They hold the same amount of fuel. They have the same engine. It just has different fog lights. But after, yes, yes, that's a very good point, Dalton. If the with the qualifiers being over, those that have qualified, if you raced today, you can go ahead and submit your liveries. If you have not raced today, then you cannot submit your liveries because you aren't actually in the series yet, right? Of course, the reserve drivers will have to do that. Oh, Greasy's looking inside Sharky. He wants that second spot and doesn't get it. Whoa, sorry, camera angle. Wrong button. We'll talk more about that in a second. There's a lot happening here. Well, Natu drives off into the sunset and leaves everybody else to rest. Sharky is under extreme pressure. Oh, extreme pressure from Greasy. And Greasy's thinking, well, I got these two orange cars behind me that are also pretty fast, and I don't want them to catch me. So, yeah, like I said, you drive and drive and drive to like the last 10 minutes or so. And if you don't think you're going to get to P2, then you hop off and you get the work done. So yes, Dalton, then you will we'll have the livery channels will be open this evening. So just hang in there. And then be patient because our livery guy who's watching, that's Fry Archer if you're looking at your YouTube channel, he's got to go and look through all of these things and approve them. So just make sure you get us a front, a back, and a side so that we can see everything. And that's it. It'll be good. All right, so these four all still a tight bunch. Now, don't be upset if I'm not staring at the cars that are in the back of the field because they're turning fast lap times. These guys, they're fighting for that P2 spot. And, Sharky gets loose. And that might be what Greasy needed. Greasy's catching him ever so slightly, sitting in that slipstream. He's not making the move. Let's watch from back here and see. Whoa, deep on the brakes because Shepard. I think he thought he was going to get a little bit better done there. And his teammate is right behind him. So there's a four-way battle for that second spot. Natu's pretty much disappeared. He's already 3-4 seconds up the road. So he's like, see ya. Natu told me when I talked to him after the World Cup, when he came in as a reserve, and I saw how fast he was driving, I was like, dang, dude. He's like, yeah, I can't wait to win one of these. And he almost won it as a reserve. So now he's going to be racing this full time. I think the LRC and HyPrix guys are going to be battling out. Now, there are 3 cars for the LRC team, so they are going to be in the championship too. So it'll be very interesting to see what the points look like. It'll be fun. Yeah, this is for the 2nd spot. We still have a ways to go though, but oh, good point, Fry. Very good point. Yeah, wait till you get your number reserved so that you don't have to do your livery twice. That's super smart. See, that's why at GT Champions we have the best staff ever. They prevent me from being stupid because I do it a lot. All right. Natu's like, bye. See you guys. Now, we are 6 minutes in, so we're just about the halfway mark. So everybody should be just over 3/4 of a tank of fuel if they expect to make it through, through to the end of the race. And so far, everybody looks okay. Ooh, what's this? There we go. There's a little action right here. Some guys arguing over a position. And apparently neither one of them can decide who's going to win. That's some good racing right there, boy. Eric on the brakes underneath. He's going to get a much better exit coming out, starting out wide. He's going to cross over, maybe get underneath him. Oh, he's going to go around him. Okay. Oh, this is fun. Okay. But I also don't want to lose out on anything that happens up here. So we'll keep an eye. We'll bounce around between these here, but that's some fun racing right there. All right, we're gonna focus on the Greasy Shark Show. Greasy Shark Show. Greasy Shark Show. Greasy Shark. I can't say it 10 times fast. I barely got through 3 times fast. Dalton. When you say asleep only to find it's been taken overnight, your number can't be taken yet. We haven't opened up the numbers yet. So you'll be fine. No one can post anything in there. So I see what you're saying. You're going to be asleep when I open it. And then I got what you're saying. Well, just let Fry know. We're just trying not to let people register for a number unless they've actually competed. So you could probably let Fry know now and just kind of let him know that's the number that you want. Because it's not a contest of who gets to punch in the number first. It's a who participated, right? So it's so hard. And like I'm gonna tell you guys, like managing these races is like herding cats. It's really hard sometimes. Here's a nice little battle for P6. They're not going to be up there fighting for the lead unless the people run out of gas up ahead of them. Speaking of that, let's make sure we don't lose track. I don't want to lose a lead change here. It looks like Sharky and Greasy are just kind of making sure they can manage what they need to do. Shepard lurking in the background. Man, Nat 2 is so fast. Like, there's something he does. You know what? I'm going to see if I can show you. Do you notice how he's not using the outside curb sometimes? Like he doesn't roll all the way out to the outside curves. Sometimes he does and sometimes he doesn't. It's this thing that he does, and I've heard other people talk about doing it before, is these cars aren't going that fast. You're not saving time by doing that, right? You definitely need curbs in places like this, right? But you don't have to roll all the way to the outside edge if you got a good entry speed just for the sake of hitting the curb. You can do it differently. I guess he's not going to show. He's not going to show it now that I already said it. But you don't have to go out to the... obviously, like right here, this is definitely a place you need to do that. But as you saw Shepard, he didn't roll out to the curb because he wasn't going too fast. So if you're not going fast enough to need the curb, don't use the curb. Just turn sharper and go. So it's any case. So it looks like. Oh wait, what the heck? So I guess Greasy thought I'm not going to win this race and I might not be able to beat Sharky. So let's go get some fast laps. Okay, so he's now left Sharky to fend off Curry. That's interesting. I wonder if Curry would taste good on shark. Deep thoughts by me. Curry 1.12. So now Curry, who may have been thinking that he would, just kind of hang out. I know that's what Shepard's thinking. Shepard's probably like, I'm going to keep running this thing, and if something happens, I'm going to take advantage of it. Curry is probably thinking the same thing. But this commentator knows there's a couple other things going on between these top 4 drivers that that I'm not going to discuss. But where's my camera? Oh, there you go. That's the twice it's done that now. What does that say on the back of that car? Mental health matters. Yeah, it does. Thanks, Shepard. That's nice. And everyone's got the. If you look, you got the green ribbon on the window. We appreciate that very much. We're very much into making sure that all of our drivers and community. Look at that, a 154.686. Ladies and gentlemen, the 154.686 is the fastest lap of the day. And Natu said it halfway through a stint. So, what does that say? Sharky is doing just fine. He's got Curry behind him, and that's where he wants him to stay for a very long time, till like the end of the race, long amount of time. Shepard hanging out, Nico hanging out. Renegade gets a little loose coming out, and off into 7th place he goes. But he can pit anytime now and throw on some soft tires. So what's nice is these guys in the back, it's now become, as we've seen already, intrusive knots. It's time to start setting your fastest laps. You're not going to win this race, so it's now time to set some fast laps. Pit, get new tires, try again. Pit, get new tires, try again. And that's fine. It's fine. It's those guys up front. These guys, these are the ones that have all of everything to lose. As a matter of fact, Sharky's only running a 156.2. Like, he hasn't hit the 155s. He is just trying to keep 2nd place. And he's doing a pretty freaking good job of it. Curry's been in the 155s twice. And he's getting a little closer to Sharky each time. So I'm curious. I'm curious to see how this is going to play out. Maybe Sharky's saving some fuel for later on. I don't know. Sharky is driving the number 1 car because he is our World Cup top division champion driver from last season. So he gets to run the number 1 now. He might have to hand that number off to his teammate by the end of the season if his teammate keeps driving 10 seconds faster than him over the course of 15 minutes. We are halfway through the stint. Nope, we're not. We still got another minute left to go. So let's see. Does everybody still have half a tank of fuel to make it through the race? Of the front guys, all but one of the front guys have what they need. So I'm not going to tell you which one it is, though, because that wouldn't be right. All right, Natu, 10 seconds up the road. My gosh. I think that might be the earliest gap, and he's still purple. Look at this. 686 was his second to last lap. He's ran 154 twice already. Like, that's insane. But yeah, Natu, he just needs to survive, and he's in the top lobby. Now, I do want to make sure I mention this, and I mentioned this. It's in the rule book, and I've mentioned it before. Of the top 8 drivers, 2 from each division, they will be ranked in order in the grid for round 1 by their fast lap times. So that 2 has the fastest lap of the day. So he'll currently, unless somebody beats him, he will have pole position in round 1. Period. Because nobody else has gone faster than him. Until somebody does, he's going to have pole position. Now, I don't know who's got P2, because I have to go back and look through all of the stuff. But yeah, you're looking at the pole sitter, current pole sitter, until the race is over, for round 1. So that's good. Sharky, not. Because a 155 985 is definitely not. There was one other 154, and then there was a 55.2 and a 55.4. So as it stands now, he is at least outside of the top 5 in the grid between the fast. Actually, those fast times I did see, one of those actually wasn't a top 2 driver, so that would change a little bit. Okay. Any case, all right, so this battle for P2 is still happening. Let's check out what's going on around the track. 157s. There's a 155.5 by Greasy, so that's really fast. So, yeah, I think a lot of the drivers are going to be really surprised by some of how close the times are going to be. I'm going to be surprised. I'm actually waiting for this race to get over. And then we have some people coming over for dinner. And then once they all leave and my wife goes to bed, I'm going to spend all my time in my spreadsheet getting all this stuff done. So I can get this stuff to you guys. Because I'm so excited to see. Oh, look at this. Hi-Fi Man is into the mid 157s with his current pace on that lap. But yeah, I'm super excited to get them all in there and just see just who made it into the lobbies. That like oh wait, what? Natu's pitting? Well, I guess he does have the fastest lap. But that's not gonna guarantee him into the race. Well, I knew that he was gonna have to because he was using up too much fuel. But he pits out of the lead. So now he's there's no, okay. So unless anybody else pits, he is not going to be on the pole. So that all just changed. He had the pole position for all he had to do was finish the race. Now he's actually going to be outside of the top 8, and he'll be starting in P9 because he'll have the fastest lap of everybody else. So he'll be starting in P9. Unless, you know, Sharky or Curry have a problem. And I'm telling you now, one of them will. So one of them is not going to make it on fuel and is going to have to pit. I'm not going to say which one it is. So it's going to change. Someone's going to have to get some gas because they won't make it the rest of the trip. Oh my goodness, people. Oh my goodness, people. So Natu just destroyed his opportunity. Unless he thinks he can make up 14.5 seconds over everybody else in the next 11 minutes. I don't know how he's going to do that. Unless he can do 154s for, like, yeah, even then, like, he'd have to do... He needs 7 laps in order to catch these guys, and that's just not going to happen. Maybe he can catch P2. I don't know. He's a ways back. He is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 seconds from P2. So Sharky, and there he goes. Remember I told you somebody didn't have enough gas? It was this guy. Curry didn't have the gas. Nico's going in. Natu. Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Natu gets the break of a lifetime. Shepard is on older soft tires and only runs 156 57s. Nat 2 can run 54s. And especially on a lighter fuel load and brand new soft tires, he might be able to catch Shepard and redeem himself. Shepard's probably like, sweet, man, I totally got this. We're going to watch 7 seconds. Let's just see how long it takes. I think Nat 2 might be able to catch him. Oh my gosh, it's like a TV drama, people. Sharky, I'm going to give him the love. He's sitting there in the first place spot, which is going to be great for him. He's got the fuel to get there. He's only got 9.5 minutes to go. That's about 6 laps. No, 5 laps? Maybe 5 or 6 laps. And then Shepard, he's good to go. But Nat 2's going to... Oh, Nat 2's lost some time. A second and a half. So Nat 2 needs to get to work. Maybe not overdrive too much, but Nat 2 needs that second place. He's got no other option. Stand by, folks. I'll be right back. All right, Nat 2, 4 seconds away. No, 10 seconds. Shepard's hit the afterburners. He's like, I gotta go. He saved the fuel he needed to. Sorry, folks, I had a little something come up here in my office, but I'm back. Sharky is looking pretty good. He just needs to get to the end of the race. He's only got 8 minutes left to go. Shepard in P2. Nat 2 needs to move. He needs to move. Shepard on his fastest lap now. He is put on the afterburner. He's like, okay, I can't let this guy catch me. This is my shot. This is my guarantee. Nat 2 is going to be sitting in P9 to start the first round, assuming that all 8 drivers arrive for the first round, right? That won these races. So Nat 2, he hasn't seen a 154 since his pit stop, which seems irrational to me. Like, he's got lighter load and fresh tires. He should be able to go faster. So he needs to get a move on. I don't think he's got the time. He's going to have to go like 3 seconds a lap faster. And Shepard is running, he just ran a 55. He's looking at another 55 now, maybe just a 56. Shepard, I was watching, I couldn't say it because I could see it, but Shepard has way more fuel than everybody else does. He and Sharky are basically tied as far as that goes. With this little in the race, I can let you know that. But he had been saving and just sitting back there in the catbird seat, and then he just watched them drop like flies. And Nat 2 leaving, I knew Nat 2 was going to have to pit for fuel, and I was hoping he would maybe just slow down, throw the fuel map on, and just let those 10 seconds tick away and save the fuel. But maybe the way the qualifier work didn't sit. I don't know. He still has the fastest lap, so that gets him into lobby 1, period. But just not where he wants to be, unfortunately. 8 seconds back. Do something. You don't have a lot of time. You got 6 minutes. All right, so let's see. Curry, 20 seconds back. So let's see. Let's take a look at some lap times here. Curry's sitting at a as soon as this stupid thing, 155.7. There's another 155. There's a 158. A 154.9. That's pretty good right there, buddy. That is the 3rd fastest lap of the day. Oh, folks, isn't that great? My headphones are going to die. Hold on. Gotta plug them in. Stand by. Okay. Let's pray that that charger cord's working. All right. He may have lost the rhythm. I don't know. Let's see. Where's he at now? 7 seconds. Oh, he did a one. He just set another fast lap. A 1:54.447. He went 2.5 tenths faster. Yeah, I think maybe he just realized something's wrong. Maybe he got distracted. Maybe he was letting his girlfriend drive. I don't know. But he just did a 1:54.4 to a 1:56. So he did 2.5 seconds faster. He's already down to 6 seconds. Let's see, what's this lap? A 150. Wait a minute, what? A 1:54.150. Oh my, he keeps dropping this time. He might get a 1:53, people, and he's 6 seconds back. I think it's a little too late. He's got the fuel, but I don't think he's going to catch Shepard in time. And he's going to hate himself for it. Ah, he's going to hate himself for this. But can he make it? I mean, look, Sharky, look at you, man. Number 1 on your number board, number 1 on the track. And you're going to be, you're not going to be sitting you're going to be sitting in the top 8. But I don't know how high up there you're going to be. But at least you got in there. Shepard actually is faster than Sharky. So Shepard currently will actually place ahead of Sharky in the top 8 if he finishes in second place. Nat 2 just is lighting this car up. He just doesn't have enough to get there. I think he's a little off actually this section because he was a lot closer to Shepard. Unless Shepard's going faster. Let's see. Shepard's coming through his timing line now. No, he's 3 tenths down. Nat 2. He's going to come through that same timing line here in just a second. He was three seconds off. So he definitely overdrove the car. And that was, I mean, that was it. That was the nail in the coffin. Ah, my charger's not working. Why? If I lose the audio, at least you'll be able to hear me. I just won't be able to hear anything else. All right, so Sharky with just under 3 minutes to go as some traffic comes out of the pits. Hopefully they stay out of the way of these guys that are battling. Shepard's not going to catch Sharky. Sharky should be able to make it the rest of the race. Uh-oh. Hang on. Oh no, I lost all audio from myself. Hang on. I have options. I have options. I have another set of headphones. Allow me to switch to them, please. Just a moment. Okay. And now I got audio back. Oh my goodness. Really, the last 3 minutes, I've got 4 hours I go, and then this happens. All right, so it looks like Sharky and Shepard are going to seal the deal here. This is great for them. Nat 2, he's definitely in the top lobby, so that's not a problem. He just lost out on the pole position for that first race. Curry in 4th. So let's see. So let's take a look at some of these fast lap times. So there's a 155, a 154.9 for Greasy still. Something faster than a 158.5. 157.5 for Renegade. Bendit is a 157. Here's a 158.4 for Eric. Hitcho with a 157.4. Hi-Fi Man with a 157.9 and a 2 minutes flat for Devlin. And Heathen is at a 158.8. So you can see there's a lot of these times that are... oh, these headphones are way too loud. Stand by. There we go. Oh, couldn't hear myself think. All right, 20 seconds. Sharky has it in the bag. Who is going to come across? He's going to make it across. 5 seconds up the road. Shepard just needs to finish the race. He doesn't have to do anything. He's beat Sharky on the track in time, and he's beat Natu for the top second spot. So he is golden. He just needs to get around the track. Nothing dumb, nothing risky, nothing overdramatic. Just get the car across the finish line. That's all that needs to happen. The rest of the drivers are setting all their fast lap times. A 1:54.1. Really? Natu. Wow, dude. That's insane. Guaranteed top. You're starting 9th place. Unless somebody can pass you up in this, which is not going to happen, I don't think. You're going to be starting in 9th position in round 1 when we get to Sardinia. So Sharky coming into the final chicane now. Just enough gas to get the rest of the way, and Sharky will take his team into, well, so will Natu, into lobby 1, but he's going to take the win here in the final lobby. Congratulations, Sharky. Good job, dude. Way to go. Shepard is going to come across, and he's going to grab the 2nd spot. And then right behind him is Ethan is going to come through in 14th. There is Natu, who's going to come across in 3rd position. Curry should be coming across. Well, Curry was going to be coming across the line. He just decided to trim some grass over there that he noticed a few laps ago that wasn't taken care of properly. So Curry will come across, and he will be in P5. And the rest of the drivers will be coming across. There comes Nico in P5. And the last but not least, with a 1:54.690, which is a 1:54 time, is really fast. So Greasy will come home and do his team proud. So good job. But Sharky wins the race and gets that final spot. Well, folks, that was pretty good, right? Can I get a wow? I mean, that was pretty fun stuff. So let me save the replay. I'm gonna get these. I didn't do it, did I? Oh, I did. Okay, good. So there we go. Sharky and Shepard move forward. I don't even know who Shepard is. I forgot to switch to check it out, but I'll figure out who it is. So Sharky and Shepard get the guaranteed spots in. Natu sets a blistering 1:54.150 as the fastest lap of the day. So he will start 9th in the first round. So he knows that for sure. That's the one and only place I know for certain where someone will be. So that's awesome. So let's get the rest of these screenshots done and tell everybody thank you. Folks, that was a lot of fun. I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me. I have a lot of fun doing these things, and it's a lot of fun to have everybody around and joining in with us. Hopefully, you all have a really great day. I want to talk about a couple of things coming up, though. So let me make sure. No, I don't have anything. Okay, I was going to share with you coming up some of the events coming up, right? So tomorrow, and I don't know why it's where it went on my screen, so I'm going to pull it up really quick. We have an event tomorrow for those of you who happen to be iRacing fans. We have our first ever iRacing event happening, and I don't know where it went. I'm gonna pull it up here in just a second. Let me find it. I could have sworn I had it. I was gonna bring up the image for you, and for some reason it's not being where I want it to be. I found it. All right, so let's do this here. Let me bring this up really quick. So, coming up tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern. It's not broadcasted, but if you're an iRacing person and you've done iRacing, you like iRacing, you want to try iRacing, whatever the case may be, then you need to come try out the Clio Cup. And it's tomorrow, 12 o'clock Eastern. You can go to gtchampions.com, and right on the homepage, there's a giant picture that looks just like this one. And you can click on it. It'll take you to the website, give you all the details and the link to get to the HyPrix Discord where they're managing this particular race. And you can get in there and go have some fun and race with these guys. There's like 13 people in there right now that are going to be doing this race. They're going to be at Olton Park, then the Charlotte Roval, and Lime Lock, and then Brands Hatch at the end. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. So make sure you go check it out. In fact, here's a little ditty about it. If I push play, a little bit of action coming, people. What? Anyway, those are our friends at HyPrix. Thanks so much, HyPrix, for all that you do. Man, you've really made this thing a hit. The BMW thing is going to be awesome. So I'm looking forward to doing more stuff with you. But that was our qualifiers, my friends. So here's our calendar. It's on our website too, of course, gtchampions.com. Round 1 will be next weekend at Sardinia on the A layout. Then we go to Dragon Trail, Tokyo, Deep Forest, Barcelona, and Mount Panorama to finish it off. So I know all the Aussies are loving that that's in this broadcast, or in this series. So so that's good. And then we also have coming up on Tuesday, we have the Gentleman's GP Challenge. Oh man, I don't have that one up here either. It's been a busy week. Gentleman's GP Challenge, you can check it out. All the information's in the Discord, and you can get there and check it out. And then next Thursday, the Midweek Madness comes back, and we're going to be announcing that soon. So keep an eye out for that. All right, folks. Let's see. Let me check if I can see any questions from anybody. No. All right. So it looks like we're good to go, folks. Really appreciate everybody hanging out with us today. It's been a long day, and now I'm going to go spend some time with my family. I'm going to grill some chicken, make some mac and cheese, have some dinner, just relax, and then I'm going to get down and get all this stuff done tonight. So thanks, everybody, for coming by. It was a lot of fun. Appreciate you being around. This was GT Champions BMW Cup, sponsored by HyPrix. This was the qualifiers. We'll see you next week. Have a good one, everybody.